Stepan Ivanov S3X says what's up. ProfinW says sup. Stepan
Okay.
Ivanov S3X says hello. Stepan Ivanov S3X says what's up.
Guys, I was just about to type first in the chat. How do you guys keep getting onto the stream before me? It's
ProfinW
not
says
fair.
I'm on the Moko grind RN, so won't be on stream.
All right.
ProfinW says have fun.
Well, yeah, no, you too, Profin. Again, I'm just trying to. Did they already update
Stepan Ivanov
Moko?
S3X says IDK we are first lol. You Big Nub says happy birthday.
You Big Nub, you spoiled the whole thing. How did you guess it so fast? Is my conception posted online somewhere? How could you possibly know, you Big Nub? How could you
Stepan
possibly
Ivanov
know?
S3X says father Big Nub.
Father. Why did it default to father? What the heck? Okay. No, he's right though. He's right. I was gonna ask you guys to guess, but somehow he got it immediately. Congratulations, I guess. Yeah, so that was the other big thing. And I was expecting people to start spamming late in the chat, right? I know the stream's a bit late today. I just
You Big
finished
Nub
up.
says I know these things.
Apparently.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says happy birthday day day.
All right. Well, again, because it is late, I'm going to try and get out at least one extra short today, something I've been wanting to work on. But that other special video is just about coming together now. I really hope you guys are going to enjoy it. It's a bit goofy, right? I can only do so much with my current setup. But
6 grams says happy birthday.
hi, Zalon. Welcome to the stream. And again, thank you for that. Again, Big Nub's hacking or something. I don't know how he knows. I'm going to open speaker bot and re-minimize again. Apparently I have to do that. Everything else seems to be working correctly on stream. So again, what I was going to say is, as today is the start of a new ranked season, I already told like 4 people if they want to push ranked with me, I will sit on my current rank so that they can actually do that, at least for the start of the season. Again, whenever people show up and ask, either that or I'm going to be pushing Mortis or completing records. So I'm always going to have something to do here, but I am going to sit and wait on the ranked season for at least a little bit at the start this time, because I know there's plenty of people that wanted some help. So if you're at least to gold 2, I can probably try pushing with you. Again, I feel like that's very manageable for any skilled players to get to gold 2, right? So again, if anyone wants to, just let me know and I'll try and help you push up your rank. Again, I think they call it boosting or something, right? When you have to play with a better player or something to get further, but anyway, I said I'd do that. So again, until anyone asks, I'm going to be doing the Mortis thing. Mortis! Because everybody loves Mortis, or ice cream, or berry, or something. Anyway, yeah,
Stepan
I think
Ivanov
everything...
S3X says I got to bronze 2. Are you happy for me? Smiley face.
Bronze 2? Well, I mean, it's higher than Bronze 1, Stefan Lovanov, so yeah, that's not too shabby, I'd say so. Proud that you're trying, I guess. But again, I'm sure you can make it further than that. Okay.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I am on gold 2, but I was only diamond 2.
Oh, really? Okay, so I guess it probably decreases your rank more the higher you are. So I'm wondering, if I really was to make it to pro, would I still start somewhere in Mythic, or would I immediately start at Legendary? I think it would still be the start of Legendary, but since you bring it up, I'm actually not 100% sure. Obviously, I have not made it to pro, nor do I know anyone who has, so I don't
Zambucha
know.
says you the GR8 Ule Mortis boo.
Boo. Mortis. Yes, but again, I'm pretty sure I have all the parts of that special video I was going to make. I'll even put out a trailer for you guys to view before the actual posting. Again, it will be scheduled for day 1000. So, again, whenever I get it out that day, hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Again, you'll see I certainly went out of my way to make the thing, but it's up to you guys to decide if it's worth watching. All right. Anyway, yeah, everything's looking good so far, so I think we could just hop into the game here. Again, don't want to waste too much time. I will still be taking the break in about 30-ish minutes, so again, that should also give people plenty of time to show up for after that if they wanted to.
Zalin Z6 grams says, have you already completed the Void Colette boss event?
I have. Again, you won't see that until I post the video later today, but again, I'll give you a hint at why it went a little bit quicker for me. And if you can't deduce what this is without me even saying, you haven't been watching enough OJ videos.
Zambucha says, how did it drop you to D2?
Well,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, let's go and throw a
Goo?
party.
Oh my gosh. All right, well.
That's
just saying zero. Zambucha, I did try to explain it in, I think it was yesterday's video. Again, I don't expect anyone to watch everything, but essentially what ended up happening, again, I was pushing for like maybe Masters 2 again at least, but I ended up dropping a little bit under Legendary, and then someone in my club said, do you want some help? I was like, because he just barely hit Legendary, I think. I was like, you know, the players get pretty spicy up here. Are you sure you want to? He's like, yeah, I can help, whatever. And, you know, he was not a bad player or anything, but essentially what ended up happening, and I find this very strange. So I was playing with one teammate from my club, and if we would win, again, he's in like Legendary 1, I'm Legendary 3, we'd get a teammate somewhere around Legendary 2 usually. And even if it was an even playing field, like everyone was roughly the same rank on each team, like a 3-2-1 and a 3-2-1 in Legendary, I'd get about like 60 elo, but if we lost, I'd lose like 130, 140. It made absolutely no sense. Again, we just kept going on it.
From RL?
It wasn't from, you Big Nub wasn't helping me. I forget who it was exactly. If I look through the club, I could tell you. It's not really important, but they hit Legendary last season. Again, my point is, if you're playing with one person who's like at the absolute lowest tier of the current rank you're in, I feel like the matchmaking gets really weird because you start losing a lot on a loss and gaining little on a win. I don't know why it's like that, but what I also noticed is while I dropped all the way from like Legendary 3 down to halfway through Legendary 2, he was still at Legendary 1. So something really weird was going on with the matchmaking and the elo. Not to mention, we had the absolute worst randoms I've ever seen.
Happy Goo Day.
Guys, there's a lot of goo going on in the chat. Can we tone down the goo a little bit, okay? But again, essentially, there's just something weird with the matchmaking on ranks.
S3X says Happy Goo Day.
Look, the thing is, I don't mind being at Diamond 2 because, again, people were asking me for help anyway. So, again, it would be very easy for me just to even hop straight back into Legendary in under a day, right? But again, I'm just going to sit here until at least one person asks me for help on stream in Ranked, and I can actually do that for them, right? I don't imagine we'll be playing against anyone too difficult. In fact, if I remember correctly, Diamonds...
Zambucha says, I tried to push Ranked a bit, but only managed RO reach M1.
Is that Masters 1, Zambucha? Because that's actually rather good, unless you mean Mythic 1. Again, I can't really tell the difference by which M you mean.
I got pushed to Silver Lol.
You got boosted, you big nub. Well, again, if you guys can manage Gold 2 at least, I can probably at least try and help by playing with you, teach you some strategies. But again, I was about to say...
Says loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying
I think you meant Mythic, right?
Loudly, crying.
But what I was about to say is... if I remember correctly, Diamond does not even have the ban phase, so you just always pick the most overpowered brawlers, right? Like, you should be, for reasonable matches, you should be seeing Damien in every single match of Diamond. I'm not even joking. Like, he's still that good. And even if you don't play Damien forward, if you just keep throwing out the healing, Mike, you're already doing...
Z6 grams says, I got put in silver too.
Right, yeah, again, you guys aren't really too far off, so if you're at least able...
S3X says, by the way, when the 1K day of the star drop opening, it's gonna be the 27th of May, and it will be my uncle's birthday, smiley face.
Well, you're not gonna tell him Happy Goo Day too, are you? Well, again, you can show him this special video as a birthday surprise, but it's not really birthday coded at all, I'll say. Again, congratulations to him.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, lol.
Reverse belated birthday, of course. But again, if any of you guys can at least reach... if any of you guys can at least reach Gold 2, I'll try and help you out. Just shout me out in the chat here. But anyway, I did complete Void Ball Skullette. Again, the brawler I'm hovering on should tell you why it was so easy. Again, if you don't get it, go watch some more OJ videos. But essentially, again, until anyone asks, I'll just be continuing the Mortis push here. So, and for about the next 30 minutes, then I'll take a break, then continue the stream as normally until like 3:30. And again, if we have enough people, I will open it up for friendlies, etc. Alright, again, we have Starfruit Supernova with Nova Crystals Plus. Again, whether it's Plus or not doesn't really matter too much to me as long as the mod's on the mode. I'm pretty familiar with this map. Again, I was playing the Shelly push for Prestige 3 a bit on this one. Definitely a bit trickier for Shelly, but I think it might be better tuned for Mortis here. So, again, I'm hovering around 439, almost halfway now.
Zambucha says, I want you to help me, but the problem is I am in EU, so either you or me will be lagging by playing together loudly crying.
It's true, but if you at least want to try one set, Zambucha, we could give it a try at least and see how bad it is, if it's even possible, right? But again, that's up to you to decide. But again, while you think about it, I'm just going to hop into a match here. We're going to see how it goes, see how the randoms are. Again, it is solo at least, though, so as long as there's no incredible, massive teamers hovering around the middle of the map, which again, and this one, because it's more open, it's certainly riskier,
says
but...
he's getting shadow banned.
Is he hang on. Shadow ban. We didn't say goo, I don't think, unless the bot's lagging behind. I know I have Zambucha as a regular, so still not sure why that is. It's weird. Again, because this is taking so long, let me just try and re-enter your channel ID into the system anyway. Because again, you used one emoji, but that shouldn't do anything. You have it all in under caps.
Zambucha says, I'd like to, but a bit later. BCZI played ranked since now and just opened YT to watch something.
Alright, Zambucha. Well, again, just remind me later if you want to give it a shot. We'll see what, we'll see what happens. Again, no guarantees, but again, as long as one of us is playing Damien, even if we can't move our brawler, we'll probably win anyway, right? Alright. Man, this matchmaking is taking forever. Okay.
Zambucha says, lol.
Well, I haven't had a matchmaking go over 10 minutes. I feel like after that it starts getting a little ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous, though. Anything under 10 is okay, I guess. But under 5 is probably, I feel like, the limit for most reasonable casuals, right? So that's another reason you're not going to see a lot of casual players pushing up to Prestige 3, because who has the time to just sit with these lobbies is ridiculous. Okay, it said it put you through as a new user this time, Zambucha, so you should definitely be regular now. I don't know what happened before, but the system didn't seem to save your channel ID from getting shadow banned. Again, I don't even know what you typed in the other message that would get you shadow banned, but you should definitely be a regular viewer now. Again, not sure what the issue was there, but should be good to go now. See, at this rate, do you think I'm even going to be able to get into one match before I take the break? Man, this is... I'm going to be playing against, like, Prestige 30s or something, man. This matchmaking is insane. What the heck? It's already been, like, 3 minutes at least, I think.
Zambucha says, by the way, before the new ranked season started, I tried to push Bull S-Bit, but I lost 60 trophies until I found out this map is horrible for Bull.
I was just saying, man, this is an awfully open map. It was even questionable, I would say, for Shelly, but you're trying Bull on this one. I don't know if you want to do that. I find that Mortis actually does best on maps that are more open, so he's not getting caught on walls more often. You definitely still want some bushes, though, because, again, his range is only so amazing here. I feel like everyone's already going to be in the middle, so I can't really do anything. I'm pretty sure the Lola is just sitting right underneath me here, and I'm not trying to get beamed in 2 seconds, so I'm probably going to have to go around the side here.
DHEVA79 says, why are you streaming late lately? I can enjoy.
Dehiva, look, if you enjoy the 1,000 day special, you can thank me later. That's what I was spending the time on specifically today, putting on the finishing touches. I'm still going to have to edit it, but I at least should have all the parts to do that now. But that's what I was mostly working on for the last few days. It took like 30 takes or something. Again, you'll understand why when you see it. But again, I've just been trying to work on that.
Says, oh, okay.
Again, tomorrow definitely going to try to...
Says, what kind of tablet do you have, by the way? I know it's a random question.
This is actually a phone. The Lola's actually not there. Okay, they're finally going to leave me alone. They might still run up because they're signaling to the others that I'm here. I just have to wait and hopefully one of them dies. Okay. So at least I won't lose too much. If I can get to 4th, I'll at least gain something here. But man, these matches... Okay, we're actually gaining now. Let's see how far we can get.
DHEVA79 says, what rank are you now?
Right now I'm Diamond 2, Dehiva. Again, it's very surprising, but if you rewind the stream, I already kind of talked about why that is, but I don't really mind it. Okay, I'm 3 here. The Shelly's still alive. They're gonna hate me. Oh, there's the Lola. I'm so doomed. Oh, they're gonna pay for this now. I didn't see them putting the super down on me. There's nothing I could do about that at that point. Sometimes it actually is just better to stay as Mortis just so you still have the dash or invincibility frames. But I thought I could at least fight back there.
DHEVA79 says, if I get Diamond 2, can we play together? I am on Gold 1 now.
No, Dehiva, actually all you need is Gold 2 if I'm not mistaken. If you hit Gold 2, just ask me and we can try it. Zambucha I think is also sitting somewhere around there, but he says he's EU, so we might lag a bit, but he said he might want to try later as well. So again, just whatever you're comfortable with. Again, I am in NA region, so I don't know how that affects server compatibility, but I do have to at least mention it.
Pizza BS says it was me who sent a friendship request BTW.
McPizza, were you the gold Shelly?
BS says hi.
Which player were you in the match?
I am here.
Were you in this match, or did you just actually start tuning in?
Pizza BS
okay.
Says no.
I was about to say if someone from the match somehow recognized, I'd be so surprised. I only thought you were in the match because the friend request came right after the match ended, but yeah, that would have been really funny. All right, let me check your account actually here, McPizza. Again, I think this is your.
Says it would be funny. TBA.
That's what I'm saying. No, I don't have YT in my name. There's no reason they should know. All right. Anyway. Again, I do still want to check if you play the Squad Busters, but I do make the exception.
Says yeah.
Okay, you do play Squad. Nice. Okay, I was actually...
Z6 grams says now you don't get only 1 trophy from a win at Prestige 3 push.
Wait, did they change that?
Pizza BS says thanks.
No problem, McPizza. I don't actually know if they changed that or not, Zelen. I know it's still really hard above Prestige 3. I got 2nd place in trios playing Shelly at Prestige 3, and I didn't get anything. So
MC Pizza BS says hope well pay together. MC Pizza BS says play.
Well, McPizza, so what I'm offering people right now, if you just started tuning in, again, usually I'll be hovering around Mythic, but I dropped a little lower this season because like 4 people have been asking. If you're sitting somewhere around Gold 2, I can actually play ranked with you right now if you're looking to get boosted. Again, Dehiva might, if they can hit Gold 2 shortly. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Azalon, about the Prestige 3 or not.
Mini XD.
I mean, if you already have an account where you're sitting at like Legendary or something because you've been pro rank, maybe I'm the one who would get boosted, but I don't know. Again, it's whatever you want, but the one thing I'll say, McPizza, again, because you're new here, if you show up to 3 streams, I can make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. And the other thing is, at the end of streams, I tend to open it up for friendly battles for at least 30 minutes if there's enough people here. So regardless, you can usually join all of us on stream and play together on that. That's usually a lot of fun.
Says he.
Hunter Brawl Stars, welcome back. Again, Hunter, have you been to 3 streams? I can't remember.
Says WNNA, help me now.
Are you referring to ranked? Because if so, definitely. I know someone was asking me to help them push Globert Prestige 3. I think that was Dust Brawls though, and they're not here just yet. But again, if they do show up, I really should help them because I've been telling them I will for like a week now, and I just haven't gotten to it. Again, not pushing rank though. I should definitely have more time, hopefully. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff here. The other thing I was going to say, I'm going to finally put out that poll and ask you guys on YouTube if you want to see some Squad Busters sound effect shorts.
97 says PLSSSI was the first one asked.
For was it ranked, Hunter? Because we could definitely, all you have to do is be at least gold 2 if you want to give it a shot here. I don't mind.
97 says you said next season.
It is next season, Hunter.
BS says turns out I have silver 3. Give me a sec and I will get on gold 3.
All right, if you have at least
97 says I'm gold.
If you have at least gold 2, I can help you, Hunter, but it still won't let me play with you, I don't think, unless you're at least within 3 tiers of me. So if you have gold 2, unless you're asking me to play a match here and lose just so I can join you. But after that,
says, okay, wait.
Yeah, it's a bit. Even if I lost the match just to play with you, it might still not let me play with you after I rank up again.
BS says, damn, that's tough.
Yeah. Well, again, yeah, McPizza, if you want to join us too. Anyone who's sitting around me, whether it's up to Mythic 2 or down to Gold 2, if you want to join us.
Says, give me team code or invite me.
All right, team. I always have it in solo. Hang on. I have to pull up.
Hunters 97 says invite me.
Right. I do not invite people enough. I always forget how. Actually, I could be in ranked. I think, right? Yeah, there we go. Here's the QR code again. It might be easier if I just show the chat code. Let me know what's easier for you guys. I think typing the code would be easier for me. I think they just recently added a feature where I can screen capture through like Google AI or something. I still don't exactly know how to use it. I've been using Google Photos to do it, but there might be a quicker way if you like hold the home button or something. It was in a recent update, but I haven't really tried it yet. I really should learn to use it. It's actually very useful. Yeah, I'll give you a second here to either scan the QR code if you want. Just ask me to pull up the regular code through the chat, and we can do it that way. Whatever is easier here. Again, I figure I'll probably still have plenty of time to push Mortis on my own time off of streams too. So, again, just glad to be making consistent progress here. Also, I did end up doing the Stefan Lovanov will know the I'll say exploit for the bosses here. It's very unrealistic you'd get it in a regular match, but you actually could. Alright, we got someone in here. Got Trio X Oogtufu. Is that you, Hunter? I forget. Again, anyone, he's looking good at gold 2, so that should work. Again, I am NA East, so if there's any lag, it might be my fault. But again, we'll have to see. Let me just pull up. This is the team code for anyone who wants to use that. I figure there's going to be at least 2 people that join here, which is ideal, I would say, anyway. Just so we don't have to play with a random. Because, again, I don't know what happens, but when I play with someone who's 3 tiers below me, we get the worst randoms you can imagine, and you might see it on stream here if we don't get someone else in.
Says I am gonna join next time purpose. RN I need to do some graphics, and after that I will go to a concert.
Ooh.
I am still gonna watch stream.
I appreciate that.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I am Youtube.
Okay,
Hunter
got you,
97 says bro PLS let me win.
Hunter, we gotta get you in here, man.
Just not play, at least for not today. Hunterbs 97 says, oh.
Yeah, are you able to join, Hunter? I'm waiting for you to get in here. We got the team code. I'm throwing up the QR code. Again, I told you guys I would. Okay. Okay, you're both at least gold 2. That's perfect. Again, it should work here. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't. Again, I don't think there's any ban phase in here if I remember correctly, so we're just going to have to go by thumb, right? Whatever the most meta brawlers are. I can recommend for you if you don't already have one you're comfortable playing. And again, hopefully you guys are able to watch stream and play at the same time so I can offer you advice. You're already lagging, Hunter. Again, if you're not in the NA, that might be part of the reason. It could be my fault, but again, if I'm the team leader here, I shouldn't be lagging.
BS says I am out FPR now.
All right, well, McPizza, feel free to indulge us on what concert you're going to if you want to talk about it as well. And again, I just appreciate people showing up to stream, so if at any point it's inconvenient to have this stream up, feel free to enjoy the concert instead. It'd be kind of awkward if you just jam it out at the concert. You just have my stream going on in your pocket or something, I don't know. Alright, okay, there is the ban phase, so let me get rid of Snake Girl here. Again, she's pretty solid on defense. I'm not expecting the best draft from the other team anyway. They got rid of the choo-choo train. Okay, so we all pick at the same time, that's what it was.
Zambuja says, wait, if it's gold. MC Pizza BS says concert will start in 2 hours. But for now, I need to finish one work.
Alright. I'm going with Miko. I think you guys could probably sit pretty comfortable in defense. They have Miko too. Oh.
There is bans.
It's very confusing, Zambucha. I'm not really sure exactly how it's deciding what tier we're playing at because
BS says Miko drop moment.
I need a sound effect for just Miko. Well, I'm a little laggy, but it's manageable. But they're already playing miserably. Okay, they have both Miko and Melody, but the Melody isn't even pushed up yet. Yeah, I trust you guys on defense. I'm just gonna go slam on their safe a few times.
Zambucha says, I mean, how is it possible if it's gold 2 match how you need to ban?
I don't know, Zambucha. I've never tried this before. If it doesn't make any sense to you, it definitely doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just trying to help these guys out here. Again, we're pulling the lead so far, so they're defending well enough, I figure. Oh, he killed me with the scream. We're still ahead by a shield, though. Just gonna keep pushing forward here. Melody's gonna chase me. I guess it. Whoa! I dodged the hypercharge. You might be able to finish it off, Hunter. Oh, can you super through? Nice. Again, I don't know how it's ranking us here. I went 0-4. Defense on you guys for the win. Alright. Okay, I'm actually getting a decent amount of elo there, but again, we're still kind of low, so it's nothing crazy. Hunter's still in the battle somehow. Okay. I mean, I could check the battle log. Like, it's not even going to tell me, so... Man, we're playing against all diamonds here. That's the thing, right? So I'm definitely boosting these guys here a little bit. But again, for diamonds, I feel like my team is playing better still. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I think these guys are doing pretty good. All right. Again, there's really nothing else to do, so I guess we'll just keep going here. It's very confusing. All right. Yeah, I do think Hunter's on a bit of lag, that's all. It's still showing he's in the match, so we'll just wait a second for him here. If nothing else, I should probably at least be able to get these guys through Diamond, I would hope. Mythic might be a different story. That's where things start to get a little funky, but... Again, pretty easy so far. We're losing him. We're losing him, guys. Okay, he's back. He's back. He might have to restart his Wi-Fi adapter or something. I don't know. I've never actually tried playing Brawl Stars plugged into a router before, but I hear the connection is more stable. You can use more Stu Supers or something. Unless you're actually playing for pro, though. I don't feel like anyone would regularly go that far.
BS says try it. It's worth to use.
I would make pizza.
97 says wait a sec.
I would make pizza, but the router for me is in an entirely different room. I need the longest Ethernet cable you've seen. Well, maybe not the longest. I mean, there's some people that have some really wacky setups I've seen with Ethernets going through the walls, but... Alright. We're going to have Hot Zone open business. Again, I imagine we're just going to keep playing against diamonds here, so...
That's sad.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. I don't even think we have an Ethernet cable that could connect directly to a USB-C phone anyway, but... again, maybe at some point I might consider it. Right, Hot Zone Open Business. They got red coin. Does it even matter here? We all pick at the same time, but we still have bans. Okay, they did get rid of Damien. That's actually on our team. Okay.
Says, should I pick Dinah?
I mean, he could work here. We just have to be worried they're not like running Mortis or something. Again, we could run Otis for a standard if you want to run Dinah. Again, I know there's going to be like a 5-second lag in between you guys picking, so... Oop. I know there's going to be a stream delay for you guys. Again, for right now, you probably just want to pick whatever you're most comfortable playing, because, again, we can't see what the other team is picking, so I can't tell you what the best pick is. That's why it's so awkward before you get to, like, Mythic, because you have no idea. It's like playing the challenges, basically.
6 grams says Hunter got cooked with his internet.
Is it setting on fire, or should we be worried?
Hunterbs97 says, bro, I picked and I got red CRD.
Oof. Alright, well, again, if we could just get into the match here, we'll probably be fine. Again, I don't know if I can even recommend anything to try and help you here, but again, it might just be because I'm on NAE servers. I don't know. Are you usually this laggy? Because... you know, I can't really tell you what to do about it, unfortunately, besides, again, unless you try plugging directly into your router or something.
Says 30 million TF.
Huh? Wait, is it giving you, like, the ban warning because you disconnected?
Says no.
Are you not able to play for the next 30 minutes, Hunter? Is that what it is? I haven't gotten that warning in quite a while, but I do get it sometimes if my internet's a bit, I'll say, tacky. We only have about 7 minutes, so...
97 says yes.
Okay, okay. Alright, well, let's see. Zalin, what I'm thinking is... I'll play like one more set of solo with Mortis if I can fit it in, and then I'll come back to you guys after the break, because that should already be about 30 minutes, just so we can come back to it. Again, I feel bad for Hunter here, again with the awkward ranked ban that clearly isn't his fault.
Falcon
So
Plays says, hey there.
hey Falcon, welcome to the stream.
6 grams says okay.
All right, yeah, so I'll get back to you guys after he wants to do the challenge. I'm afraid I already did the challenge, Hunter. I would do it with you guys otherwise, but
BAL says, yo Dane Rail here.
Rail, oh man, have I seen your account? You're one of the giveaway winners. Am I mistaken? I don't think I've seen you in a live stream before, though, Rail. Have I? I might be mistaken. I've got way too much going on in my head today, especially. Again, it's a very secret super stream today. Big Nub has no problem spoiling what that actually means, though. Again, Falcon, welcome back to the stream. And so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to try to fit in one more solo match with Mortis here.
Says I could cook ham and eggs on my tablet face holding back tears.
Yeah, it's getting steamier these days. Don't worry about it. If you play enough...
says, can I join URN? ABAL says, no, we are friends in Brawl Stars.
In Discord, I remember, yeah.
I've been here on my other ACC, which got banned.
Your YouTube account got banned? Why?
S3X says, Mortis MWR.
Falcon, so what I'm basically offering...
97 says, I'm go my Wi-Fi sucks.
All right. Yeah, again, if you want to come back and try it again in 30 minutes after the break, Hunter, we can try. But again, if nothing else, I can try and at least offer you drafting advice, right? What the meta is right now. Actually, Ask Brawl Stars just released a great graphic, I think, for what the meta brawlers are right now for May 2, if you want to look at that. My opinion might differ ever so slightly, but I'd say that's a really, really good place to look.
ABAL says, I said that in Discord I had 1,800 subs. I got banned for apparently posting scam shorts.
I remember now, Rail. I remember.
Says, okay, KKP.
Yeah, we've been talking a little bit. I remember. All right, Peace Hunter again. We'll just have to see what happens.
Says, Mortis MWR.
I'm going to have to hop into matchmaking here if I'm going to fit one in.
I was just posting giveaway vids.
No, I believe you're real. That's what I worry about with shorts too. Is the AI's really, and I don't say this lightly, kind of dumb.
AABAAL says Mortis do.
All right, but anyone who's
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
oh my
Mortis
god, you guys are
MWR.
crazy in the chat right now. But anyone hovering around Gold 2 to Mythic 2 can play with me in Ranked right now if they want a little help or
Says
just
you
for
were
fun.
saying something to me.
Yes, Falcon, that's what I was trying to say. If you're hovering around Ranked
Stefan
at
Ivanov
Gold
S3X
2
says
or
Mortis MWR.
or Mythic 2, you can play with me in Ranked with anyone else on stream, because I did tell people I'd do that already. I'm also waiting for Dust Brawls to show up, because I told him I'd help him push his Glober to Prestige 3. He's already at like 2,800 something, so he's really close. In fact, I'm not even sure why he wants my help. It sounds like he could probably do it himself.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis MWR.
It sounds like he's already gotten far enough. I feel like he could do it himself here, so I feel like I could probably just sit here
Vulcan
for
Blaze
now.
Says ALR then. I
He-
am in.
I don't know if he's gonna try and kill me. He is, okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis M Wall.
Mortis moment. I'm just trying to hover around the middle. I could. There's still an Edgar up there. I was gonna say I could probably go back to the bushes where I was before, but I'm not trying to die here. I'm definitely
6 grams says Kid is so annoying.
about to
Stefan
get lit up
Ivanov
by
S3X
Shelly.
says Mortis M Wall.
Mortis moment. Wait, I forgot to play the sound effect last game. Is that why you guys are spamming it? I'm supposed to, if you guys don't know, anytime I'm doing the Mortis push, if I don't make first, I'm supposed to play the sound effect. And you guys even get sad if I do get first and then don't play the sound effect. But, yeah. Oh, he's got the Nova ability. I hope he doesn't come over here. He might. I think he's going for the other Edgar, maybe? Yeah. He's got 7 cubes, so there's no way I can take that on. Just gonna see again. I'm really aiming for top 4 here. Anything else is just a bonus, frankly.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis M Wall trust.
Mortis moi moment. It's also just the way the bot says moi. Okay.
Zombu
We're already
says
top
Star
4.
Nova coming out tomorrow. Hot face, hot face.
Oh
hot
my
face,
gosh,
hot
yes.
face,
Yes,
hot
she
face,
is.
Hot face, hot face, hot face, hot
Well,
face.
don't get too hot in the face just yet, Zambucha, because apparently she's not that great. I was gonna say I was about to dodge it. I'm pre-aiming my gadget here, but he might be going for the other guy anyway. I mean, he knows I can't really beat him here, so I could try and grab the Amber ability if he comes at me, but I'm so dead anyway. He's got 11 cubes. Ugh. I could try to grab the Juju one, but he's already healing way too much at that amount of cubes. Oh.
Mortis.
See, between higher ranked matches and Prestige 3 pushing, your forehead should be hot enough to cook ham and eggs. Alright. Well, it's already about 12 o'clock, so again, I am going to take the break here. I know it's already been short so far, but again, the rest of the stream should be regular time
Stefan Ivanov
until
S3X
3:30.
says ye finally waited a whole year. Zambucha says I am not talking about her brawling skills smirk.
Zambucha, I know, you're talking about her giant sword, okay? I get it. It's huge, whatever. But look, again, I am going to bring it to the Be Right Back screen. And again, that's also kind of spoilers for today's short, but again, I think you guys will enjoy that as well, assuming I can get it out today. Again, that's just an
Stefan
extra
Ivanov
thing.
S3X says chill Zambucha.
Bro's got like, what is that, 10 hot face emojis? Anyway, again, it's time for you guys to it's time for you guys to take a quick break, grab a snack, dance with Buzz, etc., etc. But again, if Hunter does decide to come back, we can get him back in for ranked. If not, it's open to anyone else. Again, I think Zalin might still want to keep going.
S3X says ALRBRB.
Yeah, and anyone who wants to, who's around my ranked range within like 3 tiers, can play with me. Again, the matchmaking gets really weird, but it hasn't been awful so far. I know it does at Legendary, though. Again, we just got really unlucky. That's why I'm at Diamond 2, essentially, Stefan Lovanov. But anyway, again, thank you guys for showing up just for the start. Again, of course, supporting the channel. The only other thing I'll say
Vulcan Plays
is
says, how do I join URN?
Well, Falcon, I'm about to go on a quick break, but after that, again, I can put up a QR code or the team code, and if you want to play ranked, you just tell me if you're around. Again, my rank right now is Diamond 2, so if you're at either Gold 2 or Mythic 2, you should be able to play with me. Again, you just let me know on stream, and I'll show you the QR code, chat code, etc. You can join me. But again, I'm going to take a quick break right now. The only other thing I was about to say is we're about 30 subscribers away from me being able to do
Falcon
the...
Blaze says ALRBRB.
Yeah, again, you guys might want to take a quick break. Unless you guys like lo-fi, it's essentially the music I have going on during that Be Right Back screen. But we're only about 30 subscribers away from me being able to guarantee doing a Brawl Pass giveaway next season. So I do want to put that out there again. It would be super ideal to get it today, but it's a very high goal to set, so I didn't even bother putting it on screen. I still have the standard giveaway for 1,500, which we're definitely not hitting today unless something monumental happens. So, again, of course, thank you guys for showing up. Enjoy Dancing with Buzz, and I'll be back in a little bit. Supernova's super big, ultra massive, humongous sword. Alright, so we're back with the stream here. Again, it looks like most people probably went to take a break themselves. So, what I'm seeing from the chat is Antonio somehow managed to gamble away all of his Illuma coins. And Dust did show up, but it was during the break, and I couldn't agree more. If I was going to push the Prestige 3 Globert with him, I definitely wouldn't be doing it with Mortis. So, again, whenever people show back up, but for right now, I'm probably just going to keep pushing Mortis until they do. So, again, hopefully we can keep making some progress here. Again, however long the matchmaking is. Looks like we gained at least 1 subscriber so far. Only 29 more to go for a guaranteed Brawl Pass giveaway. Alright, well, matchmaking's still gonna be long, unfortunately. Hoping to at least maybe hit 500 today on Mortis. Getting pretty close now, so it's definitely within reach. And just depending on how long it takes people to show back up here, we'll see. It keeps getting stuck around 6, and the last 4 people just, it takes forever to find. Maybe that's the rule in the coding, is that the first 5 players, it doesn't care who it is, but the last 4 absolutely have to be near whatever your prestige rank is or something. Right, we're almost into the match now. Okay. See what we're up against here. I got a Rose in there, you don't see that too often. Silver skin too. Looks like a fairly manageable match. Again, as long as I stay away from the middle, I don't think it'll actually be that bad. How's the Miko even still alive? I probably could have charged him there, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have him try and take out more enemies than go after him myself. Especially since he's sitting on the abilities. He's not going to be able to hit me, so it doesn't really matter. He could come over here. Hopefully I don't have to waste the gadget. Okay, he got Star Nova to death. There's another Mortis. Just disappeared.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I am back.
Welcome back, Zalin. Again, I figured I'd play at least another match here while I'm waiting for people to show back up. Again, already top 5. We could make a little more progression here if I play it careful. Yeah. Rosa's going crazy. Again, you don't even see Rosa in these matches. Is working with the team here, right? So it makes sense. But again, let's see if I can at least outlive the other guys sitting next to me here, hopefully. Because we already know the other 2 are teaming over there, so. Okay, what? I was hoping for him to run into the other guy, but now I just, there, okay. That's all I was waiting for. Bees! Come on. Yeah, second place. We got second place on the teamers. Okay.
Mortis.
Zalin Z 6 grams says GG.
All right. Well, Zalin, I don't know if Hunter's coming back. I mean, he's obviously a bit disappointed in his internet connection. But again, would you want to hop into ranked with just me now and risk playing with a random, or do you want to wait until at least someone else comes back? Because again, as far as I'm aware, there's probably at least 3 other people that were asking. I know Scythe would want to, but they usually show up earlier when I start the streams earlier, so they might not have the availability right now. But I know they definitely would want to. I'm trying to think of who else. I know Dust just wanted to push the Glowbird, I think, so that doesn't really matter too much. But again, I'll leave it up to you here if you want to hop back into ranked, or you think I should just keep pushing the Mortis here again. I do think I could probably get up to 500.
6 grams says I'd wait a little.
Alright, I'll keep going with the Mortis thing here. I'd be really happy if I could just hit 500 today. We only got about 2 weeks left of this season, believe it or not, so I do have to use my time wisely if I am going to get Mortis to Prestige 3 here, because I really don't see how else I could do it, honestly, with how awful he is in this meta, again, unless I'm just playing with 2 really, really good players. And again, when I'm playing in ranked around Masters, like, I've seen people who already have the Mortis Prestige title, and I'm just wondering, how on earth did they do it, right? Did they get it from having a lot of trophies on Mortis before the changes to the trophy system? Or, again, really good teammates or duels, you know, because that's always a thing. But again, this is my strategy for doing it. Definitely not the easiest way, but it's usually pretty satisfactory to me. Someone's probably in that bush, so I'm not going for that box. I'm almost 100% sure they're waiting there. Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, you're not fooling Mortis. Okay. Ouch. I don't want to push too far right because I'm sure the spike is still over there. I could probably just sit with this guy. I don't think he cares. I don't even know which brawler he's playing. He's got Cordelius, so. He died. He's not even gonna try and kill me. I don't really care. I wasn't gonna risk it off the damage there. He's just gonna run right through me. He just wanted the Nova ability. Okay. I think there's a Crow, yeah, on my left. A little worried about the Sirius here. He's at least going after the spike right now. The Sirius could just mess up everyone if he gets those Star Nova shadows. Definitely a bit risky.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Hi, I am back, smiley face."
Welcome back, Stefanov. Is it Ivanov? Have I really been pronouncing it wrong this entire time until the bot started pronouncing it? Because I keep saying Lov, and I think it's Ive, isn't it? Okay, I should just be able to make top 4 here, hopefully. I could try and kill the Crow, but I don't want to if I don't have to. They're just leaving a cube sitting up there. Top 3 already. Feeling really good about that. Let's see if the Crow goes down first. Perfect. Top 2 like 3 times in a row.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's Ivanov.
It is? Okay. Yeah, I've just been pronouncing it wrong. I thought it was an L, but it's a capital I.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Oh,
says, "But I like Elvanov better, greater than."
If you say
Zalin
so.
Z 6 grams.
Mortis.
Would rain.
Zalin's trying to see if we can get someone else for the ranked push here. I think Stefan said they're like bronze 2, man, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if that'll work for us, but again, if they're willing to push up, maybe we could do it with them. We'll have to see if they want to.
Zalin Z 6 grams says XD.
No, I really think they are at bronze 2, though.
S3X says bronze 2.
Yeah, again, I'm sure they could push further if they wanted, but again, bronze 2 is still better than bronze 1. Alright, we've got him up to 469 here. Alright, I gotta remember to set my quest here so I don't forget. I already forgot once. Let's see if I can not do that again, at least until the end of the season where I try to claim everything. Again, it technically is better to claim your Nova star drops
Stefan
sooner
Ivanov
rather than
S3X
later.
Says, man, I can't beat the sweats in Bronze Tooth.
Aren't they not bots though? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? But again, it is actually technically better to get your Nova drops earlier rather than later, simply because of this event where, again, I wasn't even aware at the start of the season, but apparently upgrading your characters here actually upgrades them in the matches, which, you know, it should seem obvious, but for some reason it didn't occur to me. I thought it was literally just to get the skin, but it actually does affect your character's power in matches. And I think that's also part of the reason I felt so lackluster about Juju, is because I've had her at the lowest level so far. Now it's Spike, which, I mean, already does a ton of damage because it's Spike up close. But the Juju doesn't feel as bad now that I'm starting to level her up a little bit. Still pretty terrible close range damage, but not as bad as the lower level version. Alright, well, anyway, still no one here that really wants to push ranked, I don't think. But again, I guess I'll just keep pushing her, at least maybe try to get to 500 first, and then surely someone else who will want to play ranked will be around by then. If I can keep maintaining this consistency here, I should get it relatively easily, actually. I'm quite surprised that I've been doing as well as I have. Using the same strategy I would as if I was playing Shelly, essentially. Again, the only difference here is I actually have no range damage, so anytime someone gets near me, I essentially have to dash for a Nova Crystal.
6 grams says, I am getting cooked in ranked.
You know, maybe you just need those pro draft picks, man. That's probably all it is. You just might not be familiar with the meta enough. Bro's throwing the salt spray. All I did was break open a box and he's flipping his mind or something. I don't know. Alright, well, they're almost certainly going to be sitting right there, so... Again, who... Did Griff blow up the wall? Why? What? That's the wall I usually hide behind. It's not even there right now. Why? Again, I guess I'll be in a little bit of a tighter spot here, so that's incredibly unfortunate. Again, almost 100% sure that there's someone sitting in that bush.
6 grams says, Stefan, maybe I could help in ranked IT.
Okay, that was them, but they're still sitting there, so I'm kind of just stuck over here now. Oh, come on. What? Why? It really is the power of anime, guys. Anime and teaming. That's awful. Teaming with 2 Edgars at the bottom of the map. It's not exactly a good look. I don't even know if someone's sitting in that bush above me. If they're not, it's probably just going to be the other Edgar that's going to run in, so I can't really do anything here. This is so awkward. I'll let him take the mid, because he'll be more likely to get outed. I'm just going to stand over here. Looks like he's going to try and target the Edgars. We'll see how well that goes. Gonna have to force the gadget here. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to kill me. He still might. We'll see. He's gonna grab the Nova ability. I might be in a bit of trouble here. Oh. If the spike went down in second stream, I still got top 4, I think. That's still progress.
Mortis.
Alright, we're at 73. So I really need like 3 or 4 really good matches here. It looks like people are starting to come back. Again, Zellen's just waiting here to see if anyone else wants
Falcon
to.
Plays says I am back.
All right, Falcon, did you want to do ranked with us, potentially? Are you around Gold 2 to Mythic 2? Again, it's a pretty wide range, actually, so as long as you're sitting somewhere around there, you could potentially play with me and Zellen in ranked. Right now, I'm just trying to see if I can't hit the 500 trophies on
Falcon Plays
Mortis.
says yes I am.
All right, then we could. Do you want to? I mean, I'm assuming most, again, I don't think Gold 2 is going to be hard for anyone to hit, really, as long as they generally understand the basics of the game. But yeah, again, you totally could. I'm sitting in a matchmake here. Again, I was kind of hoping I could hit 500 today. I'm already at like 473, so this only might take a few more matches if I keep my consistency. And I'm only halfway to Prestige 3, though again, 500 is when the trophy amount you get decreases after winning, so that's going to start getting a little trickier too. I think you can still get away with top 4. It's only when you get to 2,800 that you actually need to make top 3 every single time. And again, assuming you even made first every single time above 2,800, that's still 40 matches. So yeah, it definitely gets trickier. At 4th place, you at least don't lose anything. You just don't gain anything either. So you basically wasted like 3 minutes and all the time in matchmaking. So if you're not sweating at 2,800, you're probably not trying hard enough. I'm still going for basically the same strategy I did with Shelly, you'll notice, but it's a lot harder here because you'll notice I tend to run into the fog towards the end of the match because I still take less damage from the gas or whatever you want to call it than I would from other players. But now that the further you run out, the more damage you take, it's very risky to run further out. Okay, someone else is... Man, there's no boxes over here. I don't think I'm going to get any boxes. I'm not going to challenge the other Mortis for the box. He can have it if he wants. Well, this is going to be a particularly difficult match. There are just no box spawns on our side of the map. I'm stuck sitting over here with another Mortis player too, so hopefully they'll find him first. He is sitting more towards the mid. Did he take out a Stu? He's either going to die to Stu or take out Stu, and I'm not sure which. He's in a spot of trouble for sure. He's clowning on him. Okay. Oh my gosh. 5 cube Star Nova. I'm really kind of... The Mortis is trying to take my position now, so... Yeah, I'm not even really sure what to do here. I didn't see which brawler the Star Nova was. It's a Cordelius. So they're probably going to want to team with each other anyway to get their supers for free. Oh man, I'm going to have to pre-target this because I don't know where the Cordelius is coming out now. Might be better to just run outward, I think. I don't know. Stu went around, it looks like. Mortis is going to have to come up here in a second, so I'll see if I can't get him to... No, he's going to go around still. Right. It's actually better for me. Looks like he's still going to go for the other one. He's probably going to try and dash outward up here. He's not going to make it. But another Mortis? What is going on? How many Mortises are in this match? I actually wasn't paying attention. I could take a few more hits here.
Oh, poor Mortis.
Oh boy. Well, it's top 4. It's top 4. It's fine. The only other ability there was Juju's anyway, so I was definitely going to get wrecked. I outlived all the other Mortai, at least. Still progress.
S3X says you trying to hit 2.6k trophies for now.
I'm just trying to hit 5, actually. That's when it starts getting more difficult anyway, but...
Mortis.
Again, I've actually... I don't even think I've lost a match set yet here, or anything lower than 4th place. So again, I'm doing really well with consistency so far. Again, I think Falcon and Zalin are going to want to do some ranked. So I'm just going to try and hit 500 here
Vulcan
quick.
Plays says, what was that?
That's the sound
Stefan
effect,
Ivanov
Falcon.
S3X says, Mortis Moi.
I play that sound effect every time I don't manage to make first when I'm doing the Mortis push to make it a little bit more exciting. Alright. This one's always tricky. I got to see what the player above me is doing. What I mean by this one is the spawn is always a bit tricky. Again, I played this map quite a bit with Shelly, so he's probably just going to take the box. I can't challenge him for it, so it's all his. Just take it. I don't want it. The cube doesn't matter. Just let me live. Oh, okay. Now we just wait and see what happens. Again, the most important part of Prestige 3 pushing in Showdown is making sure you don't die in the first 10 seconds trying to get a power cube, because if you die, what was the point anyway? Okay. So, again, it looks like we have quite a bit of teamers here too. I do think this might be a trickier match. Again, hopefully the Primo won't kill me because I let him have the cube if I have to push down, because he's probably just going to sit there too. Okay. Starting to close in a bit. We're still hovering around 9 people. I think I'm probably going to stick to the left here, because I can phase through the walls if I need to. The Primo's still got to be there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, as Mortis in higher trophy lobbies, your mission is just peace.
It literally is.
Vulcan Plays says, that's tough.
Yeah, no, I'm...
Knife_draft says, ha.
With this meta, I have to. There's no way I can beat like half the brawlers in the lobby most of the time. So, okay, he's actually gone. I don't know where he went. Night Draft, welcome to the stream. Again, just doing a little Mortis trophy pushing right now. Then I'm probably going to hop into ranked with Zalin and Falcon if they want to. Again, anyone who's hovering
Vulcan Plays
around.
says, lol, it is peace, tears of joy.
Right. There's 2 other Mortises. How is there so many Mortises? It looks like Primo's gonna get oofed. Ooh, wow, there's a Fang on 4 cubes. I think we're in trouble here. If we don't push up, they're definitely gonna push into us here.
Stefan
Yeah, here it
Ivanov
comes.
S3X says, you Falcon Plays, should I call you Falcon?
Yeah, I was guaranteed dead there. That was just bad positioning. But again, unless I went for the B Nova Crystal immediately, which is also risky, with Edgar sitting there, I think I was gonna die no matter what there, unless I somehow ran into the fog and let the other Mortis die first. That was gonna be really tricky regardless again. But you'll notice I reduced it to a very small loss on trophies, which is also why you really don't want to focus on getting the cubes once you start getting higher up here.
Yup.
All right, well.
Mortis.
So again, anything below 2,500, if you make 5th or 6th, you could just shake that off. That's only like a 2 or 3 trophy loss. It's really not a big deal. Again, you just got to make sure you're surviving long enough is the most important part here. Again, just so unfortunate with the positioning there. It's a guarantee we're going to get megged or fanged to death there. It's just a matter of time. And I couldn't find a good way out of that. It's either grab the B crystal.
S3X says, Mortis sad pin cat cry emoji, El Primo sad emoji. Vulcan Plays says, ah, my ears.
My choices were see if Edgar's gonna kill me or grab the B crystal and see if Edgar's gonna kill me. Either way, I feel like he would have killed me. So, right, we'll see. Yeah, okay. I don't really care here. So just take it. Just take the cube. I can't destroy boxes fast anyway unless they're grouped together. So it just really doesn't matter here. You still want to get as many as you can at the start of the match, but definitely don't push the mid for boxes. It's really not worth it. Just let them have it. They'll probably die trying to get it. He could teleport to me. I don't think he's going to. Oh, I think he died to an 8Q Buzz. Oh my gosh. Buzz has got to know I'm here too.
Antonio
I might be in trouble.
Action says, I am here.
Welcome back, Antonio. Again, just doing a little bit of more, just pushing here. Yeah, there he is. I tried to gadget, still wasn't fast enough. So that's a bit of a harder loss there.
Mortis.
Antonio Action said I got the game 1.7K.
Said it domain.
Stefan
Damien.
Ivanov S3X says, hi Antonio, by the way, where are you from Antonio? Antonio Action says, over 3 days I want him P2.
Well, you're very
Falcon
close.
Place says, holy.
8 cube buzz, that is really unfortunate. Again, I should have been pre-aiming a little sooner, but again, I wasn't expecting him to go all in with the super immediately.
Antonio Action says, Netherlands.
So you really want to maintain positioning too, is the other thing about ranked pushing for solo, or prestige that is you definitely want to try to maintain a corner of the map. If you imagine the map as 4 corners, if you can maintain a corner, you always generally know who's in those bushes. That's usually your best shot. I was definitely going to get pushed out by Buzz there, so I was going to be in trouble no matter what.
Falcon Place says, cool.
I was going to have to either push left or up, and I don't know who was there, so unless I was going for a Nova Crystal to try to survive him.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, W Netherlandians, as a Bulgarian, are you happy for my country cause we won Eurovision, Antonio?
But they got really cool glasses, and they can see Europe with their vision. I actually forgot what that is against Stefan Ivanov. I forgot what the Eurovision thing is. You told me already, but I forgot.
Antonio Action says, nah what? You remember welcome in Europa song.
Oh.
Antonio Action says, Joost Klein got banned, so sad.
But I don't even know what you guys are talking about in the chat. Should I know who that is? Alright, we're gonna do another match here. Let's see if we can't do a bit better. Again, really unfortunate that we got hit by an
Ivanov
8.
S3X says, Bengaronga.
8 cube.
Antonio Action says, Song Festival from some year ago.
Right, okay.
Falcon Plays says, Dane, when do we play ranked? I am an Asian and it's getting pretty late here.
Alright, I
Stefan
guess we
Ivanov
can...
S3X says Antonio Bengaronga.
Well, Falcon, how much time do you have before you have to go to bed then?
Antonio Action says, lol what?
Because I can skip back to this if you have to go to bed soon anyway.
Antonio Action says, are you kidding me right now? Antonio Action says, lol.
I think the Cordelius just wants his super. I don't know if he's going to try and kill me, but...
Falcon Plays says, any moment, lol.
Any second now. He might just get us out of here. No, he's going to go with the Meg. Okay.
Antonio Action says, can I diss you not to mean and nothing to you but?
If
Stefan
you
Ivanov
want to...
S3X says, Antonio bro, I am Bulgarian and we won Eurovision.
I'm in a pretty awkward spot. I'm kind of pinched, but I don't think the Cordelius necessarily wants to kill me either. I'll see if the bee tries to. The bee's trying to kill the Cordelius. That was my bad, but yeah. I was running aside because I thought they were going to try to shoot at me. I think he's just gonna go kill him now. He's mad at the Meg for shooting at him, I think. Man, and all I got over here is the Juju power, so unless I'm gonna phase through the wall, I got nothing. I might have to pick it up here. Okay, this should keep us alive just long enough. Hopefully I'll run out of Juju by the time it ends so I can phase through again. No. Oh man, I didn't have any ammo left. Gosh darn it. I should have had that too. I could have made second. Oh.
Mortis.
I'm just about one under where I was already.
Stefan
So
Ivanov S3X says no Sue close top 3.
I could have had that Meg. Where was my ammo? Where did it all go?
Falcon
See,
Play
that's
says
the
that was fun.
That's the unfortunate thing about the power-ups as well, is not only when you untransform, if that's even a word, when you turn back into your actual brawler, it stops your healing, and I think it stops whatever ammo you had, so it's incredibly unfortunate. I should have just stayed with the ammo I had.
S3X says, where did it all go?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Where's my ammo? I don't know where it went. All right, well, Falcon, did you want to hop into rank now? Because I don't want to keep you up if you have to go to bed, right? I'm sure Zalin's still here. We could do a little bit of ranked if you want.
Antonio Action says if you doubled your IQ, it'd be 0.
Don't worry, the camera adds plus 10 IQ, Antonio.
Antonio Action says joking lol.
No, seriously.
Zalin
It's,
Z 6 grams says I am still here.
it's a serious glow
Falcon
up.
Plays says lol.
Guys, I'm
Stefan
beaming.
Ivanov S3X says thought balloon thinking face flushed man airplane pinched fingers no bike day.
No bike day. Guys, look at my Smurf glow. I got this screen pointed at my face with the blue background. Too much blue light. I need some glasses for that. All right, but Falcon, again, we could do it right now if you have to go to bed soon. It's up to you, man. Because I could just hop back into the matches with Mortis right after. I was hoping to quickly hit 5, but again, I don't want to keep you waiting
Falcon
here.
Plays says LMAO.
I don't want to keep you waiting here if you want to hop into it. So, yeah, I also got to remember you guys are on like 5 seconds of stream delay, so gotta give you guys some time to respond.
Falcon Plays says ALR ill hop on.
Okay. I'll open it back up now, Zalno. We can get Falcon in with us again. Hopefully he's not lagging since, again...
Antonio Action says, by the way, those not to you just saying random disses.
Yeah, no,
Antonio Action says, no hate to you laughing face.
Yeah, no, we're cool, man. We're cool. Don't worry about it. Okay. But look, I have very thick skin, more than you guys would ever know. And again, one day you'll understand what I mean by
Stefan
that.
Ivanov S3X says, ha hee hee ha.
Yeah, no, that's what the Clash Royale pins, right? When people put down the clown spray or clown pin, and then I counter with the touch grass and hee 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 ha, they almost always immediately like run up and die to the enemy team. It's too much for them to handle. I forget, did they make it so that you can't spam that in Clash Royale anymore? You can still kind of spam it here. There's obviously still a cooldown, but still like the most BM pin ever, so. Alright, let me... Again, what's the easiest way
Stefan
to do
Ivanov
this
S3X
again?
says, ye plus the goo spray.
Alright, again, let me know, Falcon, if it's... I mean, I guess I could just invite you, right? But generally what I've been doing is just putting up the team QR code or just code in general. But again, if you just want me to invite you direct, that might be easier, whatever works the quickest here. Alright, we already got Zalin in here.
Zalin
see if you're
Z6
online.
grams says, I am here already XD.
Yeah, hang on, let me... I guess I'd...
Antonio
here,
Action
right?
says, if someone says I am 5 times smarter than you say, 5 times 0 equals 0, so you have 0 IQ like me, good job, man.
That's Star Wolf's online. I haven't played with them since the Crow Boss last season. Alright.
Does anyone have a fire extinguisher?
I'm assuming you're in here. Is that you, Falcon? I honestly can't remember if that's your account or not. I don't know if we got a random from streamer. This is you.
Antonio Action says, always Streamlabs with 1k XP.
It's my biggest supporter, guys, is Streamlabs. Don't worry about it. Streamlabs is popping off in the chat.
Antonio Action says, hacker, ban Streamlabs. Jack the Bad Random says, heyo.
Jack the Bad Random, welcome to the stream. I think you're new here. Again, for people who are new, if you show up to 3 streams, then I will make you regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Alright. I'm just gonna ask in the chat, 'cause I don't know if Falcon can watch and play at the same time. I think it's him. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Okay, we're good then. I just had to make
Antonio
sure.
Action says I am regular, but the bot still said something but ye.
Yeah, Antonio, the
Jack
bot's
the
still
Bad
tripping
Random says,
sometimes.
Y'all got North Korean LVL rules for anyone who isn't a casual.
Yeah, a little.
Jack the Bad
It's a
Random
little.
says LMAOO.
It's a little extreme. I know, but I do want to give a benefit to people that
Z6
watch. So.
grams says I think I am muted.
Got Mortis hat. Are,
Stefan Ivanov
are you
S3X
muted,
says
Zelen?
at Streamlabs to whoa, calm down there, Pam.
Pam,
Sort of
what?
messages for ranked matches, winking face.
Wham bam! Here comes Pam. There's no one named Pam in my
Jack the Bad
in my
Random
chat.
says 1023. Jack the Bad Random says important sub number.
Oh, did you just?
Jack the
Oh,
Bad
thank you.
Random says let's go.
We're only like
Stefan
28.
S3X says Pam Law.
We're only like 28 subs from being able to do a guaranteed Brawl Pass giveaway for next season. I actually kind of need it at this point because I keep getting shadow banned off of
Antonio Action says not two bands.
the darn quests for the creators on
Antonio
the Supercell
Action
website.
says Streamlabs is not mod but admin law.
Yeah, no, it's like a different level of privilege. It's kind of weird. Okay, man, who do we want here? Do I want someone that goes over water? The other choice would be Eve. I feel like I have to. I'm not even going for the full hatchling build, but again, these players shouldn't be that good anyway, I don't think. If it closes down in the fog, I should have the advantage here. I wanna
Ivanov S3X says trust the Mortis Mwa twin.
I wanna see Zelen pop off on this buzz here. If I could shoot faster than like 2 miles per hour. That's the thing about Eve
Zelen
here.
6 grams says fall.
Eve is ridiculously slow in movement and shot speed, so I can't even really force to the middle with this
Ivanov
Piper.
S3X says lol he got obliterated no.
I'm already on 300 health. I can't move fast enough. Ugh.
Antonio Action says the Great Dane to whoa. Whoa, are you writing a message or streaming it winking face?
I can't even
Bad Random
move
says
fast
R.
enough. Eve was not
Jack
the
Bad
play.
Random says I am back. Zalen Z6
Oh.
grams says nice miss from me.
That's alright, that's alright.
Jack the Bad Random says I was sent to the icy Siberian glaciers.
I should have stuck with
Jack the Bad
Pierce.
Random says I had no rights.
Again, if we could at least see the picks, it'd be so much easier. Alright, this is center stage.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Jack where you from?
Me. You're in nausea. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh, we got rid of Rico. That was my next guess. Okay, how about?
Jack the Bad Random says the mountains of Kazakhstan.
Okay, you guys are both going for Peel that can break walls, so I'm feeling Pierce then.
Jack the Bad Random says born and dumped in a ice-cold river.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Alright. Is that like the SpongeBob meme floating down the river in a barrel?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR. Jack the Bad Random says I am saying my sad backstory.
Oh. I thought it was a SpongeBob meme.
Jack the Bad Random says LMAO. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR.
Why is everyone spamming ALR?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR. Jack the Bad Random says wow. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ALR.
I thought I had a double on that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Help me. Help me. I don't have enough ammo for all three of them. Oh gosh. Alright, it looks like it looks like they're picking
Stefan
tanks
Ivanov
on
S3X
most maps.
says no crying cat.
I'm getting the message for the bans now at Diamond. What the heck? Alright. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go with something heavier because, again, that's the tricky thing about most players at this tier. They're just gonna pick like tanks or something. So if we don't ban Damien, I feel like there's almost a guarantee there's gonna be 2 Damiens on each side. I don't know if that's good or bad though. So just gonna get rid of Naja though, because it seems to be like a tank meta they're going with here. So I'll see if I can't pick up
Just
Damien.
safe
They might ban him
_4
themselves.
says OMG, why when I don't look when you play you go love, but when I'm busy you play with other people loudly crying smiling face with tears.
So if you're like,
Stefan
Like-
Ivanov S3X says crying cat face cat black large square.
so I think Falcon's gonna have to go to bed soon if I'm not mistaken. So I'll stick with Pierce still, just because it's more open on this map. But so if Falcon leaves, we can get you in here instead. All right. So I'm currently hovering around Diamond
Stefan
2. I think
Ivanov
you knew that
S3X
already.
says Pierce he's so fierce.
Oh my gosh, guys! I didn't equip the shields. I'm gonna need some help here. They picked up Edgar.
Safe _4 says please I need this, my Elo is kinda homeless and I live white random.
Your
Jack
Elo
the Bad
is
Random
homeless.
says bruh. Jack the Bad Random says I am back.
Bro, these
Jack the Bad
Edgar
Random
players,
says
man.
OMG.
But they have.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says lol safe.
Is that?
Streamlabs
Okay.
Antonio says guess my new name lol I risked it.
Whew. Oh, okay. I got the gems back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says lol Streamlabs Ongoni. Jack the Bad Random says I've been getting abused by Streamlabs. Jack the
Yeah.
Bad Random says hashtag free me.
No.
_4 says okay please when you have a free spot please invite me ASAP.
Of course. Again, you'll see when someone leaves. So, oh boy. Help me! Help me! I have all the gems. Please no.
Streamlabs Antonio says sorry but I am the new Streamlabs.
You're the new Streamlabs.
Just safe _4 says and by the way how was your day?
I can't play
Streamlabs
Pierce, guys. I
Antonio says,
can't.
look my name and profile.
There's too many assassins.
Streamlabs Antonio says I risked it for you.
Streamlabs you even gave the profile pic. Bro, what the heck? Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says does anyone in chat want to learn something Bulgarian?
Guys, I think we're just gonna have to play like 3 tanks. I'm not even joking. If we want,
Jack
everyone's
Random says yo.
everyone's playing assassins or tanks anyway, so we might just have to pick something heavier here. If we keep picking actually good meta picks, we're gonna lose.
Jack the Bad Random says give me any word Ema translate to Uzbek. Streamlabs Antonio says Streamlabs will not ban his own family. Face blue smiley.
I mean, maybe it's a thought process for sure, Antonio. Okay. So we at least got rid of
Jack
Edgar
the Bad
this
Random
time.
says give me a word.
I'm going with Fang. I'm going with
Stefan
Fang.
Ivanov S3X says hello how are you Jack? Streamlabs Antonio says I need to wait 14 hours now until I can change.
14 hours. It makes you wait 14 hours. I didn't know that.
Jack the Bad Random says Assalamu alaikum yaks shimisses Jack.
Is that from the Amazing Digital Circus? I have no idea what you said. Okay. Just gonna keep kicking him. I'm surprised they went with Finks. I don't know how much
Jack the
that's
Bad
gonna help
Random
them.
says the I voiceover is so bad.
It is.
Streamlabs Antonio says did you upgrade your voice thing cuz now it says things better.
I did.
Ivanov S3X says the Drave Tac CD Dredge dead. Jack the
Ooh.
Bad Random says real.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna have to disappear. I don't know if he's gonna be on our side though. There he is. My foot, your face. It's on.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Zadrave Taxi.
Oh boy.
Streamlabs Antonio says Jack the Bad Random to
Oh gosh.
Whoa, are you writing a message or screaming it winking face?
I got it, but I'm not quite to my hyper. I don't know if I'm gonna need to go through walls here. I don't know where they're going to appear. I think they're down the side somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say that they must have went down. Okay, we're getting closer.
Streamlabs Antonio says now I will say the quotes of Streamlabs. Streamlabs Antonio says so he respects me.
Is he gonna like pull up all the? I think there's like 12
Streamlabs
quotes
Antonio
now.
says let me be your Streamlabs.
This is so weird in the chat right now.
Zalin
Okay.
Z6 grams says I need better picks.
Yeah, hang on. Okay, let's focus on what we're banning here. So if we want to play tanks, we got to get rid of the
Jack
things
the
that get
Bad
rid of
Random
tanks.
says I keep on being punted.
Punted?
Jack the Bad Random says by Streamlab.
Well, you just got here. The secret banning. You're gonna have to wait for 2 more streams
Jack the
before I
Bad
make you a
Random says
regular.
choose Piper for me.
Piper? Man, bro, we're gonna get so wrecked if I choose Piper though. Everyone is an assassin or tank at this rank. If it were any other rank, I'd even consider
Stefan
it. but-
Ivanov S3X says let me be your star protectu
Oh my God.
10.
Protectu. Bro, there's no way the one time I pick a tank they have Clancy. Are you kidding
Did
me?
you get a new haircut?
No, this is just my hair. I mean, sometimes I comb it, believe it or not.
Herbs97 says you.
Hunter, welcome back. How's it going, man? We got Falcon in this time for we're trying ranked. It's not going too well so far, unfortunately. I got stunned. I was trying to get the heal mic off. I probably would have been fine.
Hunterbs97 says WSP.
I'm surprised we have 2 Griffs going on here. Griff
Stefan
isn't even
Ivanov
that meta.
S3X says goo.
Trying to wait for my super here. Can't even punch him fast enough. No, he got me.
Streamlabs Antonio says now my profile is even bigger.
Bro's going all out with this one. He really wants to be Streamlabs.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says that Streamlabs Antonio are my shadow band. Streamlabs Antonio says, and if someone spams or something I will say something apted. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I said goo.
You said goo. Oh my gosh.
Hunters97 says do I can play.
You can now, Hunter? Alright, well, again, I was just saying to Scythe, he could hop in if Falcon leaves. So again, I'm trying to go on like a first come first serve basis here. It's really the best I can do. So I'm not trying to give favoritism to anyone either. So if both of them end up leaving, I guess. Okay, we still have a chance at making it here. It's gonna get pretty hard in overtime though. Oh, I get muted every time I'm about to throw down the healing mic. The one time I play Damien is a Clancy, of course. The pain is real.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says sad cry cry face sad.
Well, okay, I feel like I still have to get rid
Antonio
of.
says did you make it didn't read lol.
Did I make it didn't read? I mean, it should be fine. I don't know. I feel like I still have to get rid of Rico here again.
Streamlabs Antonio says I am the baby of Streamlabs, you see I am smaller.
Right, I'll go for Damien. I mean, if he's open, you kind of have to pick Damien, unfortunately. I'm surprised Dust hasn't showed back up. He always shows up and is like never available that I can push the Glober
Stefan
with him.
Ivanov S3X says holy English paper Moai raised back of hand.
They got Bull. I can punch him away though, so again, they have 2 anti-tanks too, so I'm in a bit of a tricky spot here. We're gonna have to play kind of careful, but I still think we can take this. I actually do get my punch off of the Nita Bear, so it's not the worst thing for me. Kind of force around here with the speed. I just evaporated in 2 seconds.
Streamlabs Antonio says am I on YouTube right now?
I mean, technically, yes.
Streamlabs Antonio says because my parents won't let me. Streamlabs
like-
Antonio says just
okay.
rage baiting lol.
Yeah, I should be able to catch the Chester here. Okay, we cut out the, oh my gosh, I don't, wait, no. We had to run back with the gems there, so we can't beat this team unless we go for an unexpected play here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the Nita spin barking all the time.
Yeah, I think that's why everyone switched over to it, just to troll. It's kind of annoying. We got Hypercharge Nita running through here. How are we even supposed to push up here? Okay, they're gonna go for the gem, so I'm gonna try and shut them down here.
Streamlabs Antonio says no, it's when he shoots it's make the sound.
We're still gonna be down by a gem. This is gonna be pretty hard to bring back here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says weak.
Okay, it's on you guys now. Oh, we had 0-23. Isn't a good look, guys. I really don't think the Buzz pick is working out here enough. I think we either need tanks or anti-tanks. That's really all it is at this
Antonio
rank here,
says
guys.
0 to 23.
That's not too good. All right, so again, it's looking like Bull's gonna be a
Stefan
pretty heavy
Ivanov
pickup
S3X
here.
says 0 to 11.
It's like Bull or Edgar, and then like 2 anti-tanks. That's
Stefan
really...
Ivanov S3X says 0 to 7 Jackie.
No, I think Jackie's still better than that. I hate to say it. All right. So let's get rid of Crow.
Master Moeen69 says, hey, how's it going, doers?
I'm trying to...
Antonio says, IDK, what to do? Streamlabs Antonio says, I want to play, but I can't.
Well,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's great master of goo.
I guess you just sit back and enjoy the stream then, Antonio. I'm trying to help these guys push ranked, Master Mo, and we're sitting around Diamond 2, so you can guess how that's going. Alright. I picked up the bull here for ultimate force. We'll see if it helps. Okay, there's the Mortis, so I can scare him away. He already knows he's in trouble. We're still losing the zone here somehow. At the very least, I'll just try and keep the Mortis away.
Streamlabs Antonio says bro was max health and did gadget in team at long.
Spike evaporated. I guess the key is literally just play bull. Yeah. You have to back up here for a second. Again, I really only need to focus on
Antonio
stopping.
says funny how my dad banning Stefan fast.
Bro really thinks he's him.
Master Moline 69 says oh boy I see. I can't play either way cuz I have a 10-minute speech tomorrow smiley face.
Oh, you do? Well, good luck with that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says rule Antonio.
The bow pick's actually coming in pretty well here. Yeah, I somehow got both of them. I wasn't even expecting to take out the spike. Alright, so unless it's like a long-range heist map, I literally just have to keep playing bull. That seems to be the strategy here, so... Yeah, I probably should have went with this stun, but the health was
Antonio
working.
says, what if people knew and say, bro, I hate Streamlabs, and I just say, don't hate my dad, lol. Stefan
I don't
Ivanov
know, man.
S3X says, first win of ranked session, yay, smiley face.
Well, we did
Master
technically...
69 says, thanks person, baby bottle
my God.
person, baby bottle person, baby bottle.
It's the same map. I guess we just do the same thing. I'll get rid of Crow again. Literally just gonna do the do the exact same thing. I feel like would work fine here. Why not?
Streamlabs Antonio says, text green game over. Stefan Ivanov S3X says 2.
What are you guys saying? And we technically already won one with Hunter this morning.
Stefan
But
Ivanov
again, he was
S3X
lagging, so...
says, goo my bad.
Alright, well, again, if they pick Morris, which is a pretty staple pick here, what in the heck are they running? I should just be able to run over them
Streamlabs
here.
Antonio says left speech bubble 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 left speech bubble.
They're running 3.
Master Moline 69 says person dark skin tone Christmas tree person with veil dark skin tone male sign person dark skin tone baby bottle.
They're running 3 controller type brawlers. How is that going to work for them? They're never going to be able to get past me unless they have like a dynamite stun or something. Yeah, the trick was literally just pick bull, I guess.
Ivanov S3X says, face turquoise drinking coffee. Face turquoise covering eyes. Sanitizer. You got it.
Sanitizer? You didn't put the
Streamlabs
sanitizer in the
Antonio
coffee,
says
did you?
Bone tooth lungs nose dark skin tone nose medium dark skin tone nose medium skin tone nose medium dark skin tone nose medium light skin tone nose medium light skin tone.
I mean, you can force supers, but again, it really isn't going to be that hard for me to just push back up here.
Streamlabs Antonio said, sanitizer, sanitizer,
That's
sanitizer,
sanitizer.
sanitizer, 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 sanitizer.
Alright, we'll bring it back
Streamlabs
here.
Antonio says, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Master Moeen 69 says woman, family, woman, girl, man, family, woman, boy,
Alright.
superhero, female, sign, woman, family, woman, boy, boy, person, golfing, bunny, girl.
Bunny girl?
Zambucha says, Duali, I am back.
Welcome back,
says, how
Zambucha.
is it going?
I'm trying to help these guys push ranked. I think we're starting to get somewhere here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says at Streamlabs Antonio to whoa. Whoa. Save the goo for later winking face.
I don't think it says that. What? Okay. Trying to consider what to go with here. I mean, I think this is probably fine. Okay, we don't know if they're gonna be running anything weird, but okay, they have what? They have Poco.
Just safe _4 says I can't my randoms play Power 11 no upgrades and no gameplay.
So
Master Moeen 69 says Seal Night Stars zany face duck red envelope.
so basically, they start playing
Zambucha
a.
says I was getting really lucky with my randoms. I almost reached M2.
So you're
Safe _4 says please my Elo needs you.
safe. So what you're telling me is they start playing a ranked match with you, and then they shove their phone in the air fryer, right? I was gonna just teleport to him if I didn't hit him. So. And what the heck do they have Poco for? I mean, heals, I'm assuming, but they're not gonna be able to out heal the long range damage, so I'm not
Just
really
safe
sure.
_4 says father that's what they do. Stepan Ivanov S3X says why in the tung Sahur are opponents playing Poco?
Yeah, on this map,
Just safe
like what?
_4 says they just AFK. Stepan Ivanov S3X says Maiko.
Maiko, you know,
Zambucha
or
says, I am
Miko.
gonna keep pushing. I am planning to reach Masters this season.
Miko wouldn't actually
Streamlabs
be that
Antonio
bad
says,
here.
wait a minute, if Bruno Mars is not from Mars.
What? Does anyone think that? Still just gonna evaporate their B in like 2 seconds. Okay, they're forcing through. I might have to.
Just safe _4 says my randoms expect me to 1v33 tanks.
Okay, I'm getting forced back here. I ran him into the mines. Just not quite enough ammo. Almost had it though. Looks like the B's crossing over to our side, so I'm gonna try and stop them in their tracks. Not quite. Looks like the Poco is
Master
forcing
Moeen
forward.
69 says person dark skin tone baby bottle person with veil dark skin tone male sign person dark skin tone baby bottle person with veil dark skin tone male sign person dark skin tone baby bottle person with veil dark skin tone male sign person dark skin tone baby bottle person with veil dark skin tone male sign person dark skin tone baby bottle. Zambucha says at just safe _4 what rank are you RN? Just safe _4 says can Colt's phone die? Just safe _4 says I'm gold 3 sadly. Just safe _4 says WTF.
Gold 4? Is that what he said? Oh man, I'm gonna get hit by the slow. Not quite. B seems to be a popular pickup here, I'm noticing. It might not be such a bad idea to pick up Ali, I'm thinking. I could probably really mess with him.
Zambucha says at just safe _4 are you NA or EU?
Zambucha, I'm NA,
Master
so...
Moeen 69 says how did your team lose with Poco person dark skin tone baby bottle person dark skin tone baby bottle person dark skin tone baby bottle person dark skin tone baby bottle?
We kept losing our first
Just
player
safe
too fast there,
_4
Mo.
says I don't know man just play. Streamlabs Antonio says just safe _4 to whoa. Whoa, calm down there pal. Save that sort of messaging for after ranked matches. Winking face. Just safe _4 says I'm probably no. Zombucha says I know Duali. I was asking just safe. Zalin Z 6 grams says 20 Elo to gold 3.
Elo. 20 Elmo to gold 3. Again, I swear it actually, because what I feel like I'm noticing here is it actually decreases the amount of elo I get, so eventually I'll
Just
catch
safe
up with the
_
teammates I'm
4
playing
says
with.
Streamlabs from Temu. Face
Temu.
red to the eyes.
Right, they actually have something that can play against Bull here, so I can't just mindlessly run forward. Okay, they're playing serious, so as long as I take him out, we'll probably be fine.
Master Moeen 69 says, alright guys, I gotta get going. Have fun.
Alright, well,
Person
thanks for
turquoise
showing up,
proud
Moen.
sir. Person turquoise waving. Volcano green lava orange. Person yellow podium blue. Oops. 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 Streamlabs Antonio says, since I am a good Streamlabs Antonio, can you ever make me staff? I try to be at every stream, and I will not use it for dark powers.
I mean, you have been showing up quite frequently again. I'd have to think about it, though, again. I mean, if you just show up to stream, the only thing mod really does is give you a fancy badge next to your name. And again, hopefully if I add subscriptions soon, you'll be able to get one of those off of that anyway. But really, again, the thing about the mods is it's really just more responsibility, so I'm not really sure why people do want that, honestly.
Just safe _4 says, Colt, I pray to the one and only God for your phone to die right now.
Bro's tripping.
Streamlabs Antonio says, thanks laughing face. I say you didn't say yes, but you think active.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Rats. We got it closer there. Again, unfortunately, they were playing serious. I didn't have the stun. I wasn't figuring they'd be running serious. Alright, we have Heist. I feel like we usually do better on the Heist here, so... Again, probably would be a safe idea to get rid of Bull, just in case. And again, there's no way they don't ban Chuck, though, right? I'll probably get stuck with Miko again. Okay, they didn't ban him, so they're almost certainly going to be playing him too. But I doubt they know the strategy that I know for the double safe damage. There's not too many people that can pull that off well. So if they are, I'll just have to focus on getting some better pole placement. Alright, so they have Poco and
Streamlabs
what?
Antonio says, I will look if someone curse or something and ban them for some sex.
They have Poco and Sandy? Why would you play Sandy? Doesn't even make any sense. Alright, well, I'm relying on you guys for the defense again here. We'll see how that goes.
Streamlabs Antonio says, and I will really like to be mod cause I am a mini Streamlabs for when Streamlabs does nothing if you get it.
If you say so, man.
Just safe _4 says, no adu correct, I meant code.
Yeah, almost got it now. Yeah, there's with Sandy and the Poker, they're not really going to be doing too much damage though anyway. Yeah, because the Colt keeps falling back to try to stop me. Now that I got the pulls down, it's just not gonna matter.
Just safe _4 says Streamlabs 2.0. Streamlabs Antonio says I hope you can trust me later on Laughing Face.
Maybe, man.
Just safe _4 says from Wish. Just safe _4 says maybe eBay. Streamlabs Antonio says I get you maybe don't wanna mod me now.
We're catching up here. I just need you guys to hold it a little bit longer. Oh, I got it. I got it so close. We're only about a shield behind. I'm really just not feeling the Buzz pick, to be honest with you, Zelen. I really don't know if Buzz is what we need there. Again, maybe like an Otis or Amber, perhaps. Might be a little bit better for defense.
Just safe _4 says come on my turn, Newt Fear.
Look, I know, Sif, I know. Look, we're not even really making that much progress here. So again, it just depends on how long Falcon's on, because he said he had to go to bed soon. I'm pretty sure. All right, so we're on Shooting Star. Probably best to get rid of Naja, because I'm sure they're gonna have something funky anyway. Gonna try for the Nani again. Shouldn't matter if they're playing close or far range, so. Right. We've got 2 throwers, is interesting. At this point, I'm even considering picking up Mina again.
Streamlabs
Alright, and there
Antonio
she is
says,
anyway.
"Oh, I can tip you, but I don't have online money."
I appreciate the sentiment, Antonio, but it's alright.
Streamlabs Antonio says I am under 18, so I can't. Sorry.
It's all
Just
good,
safe
man.
_4 says Falcon, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. I'ma tell your mommy.
Bro really wants to play some ranked. Okay, we're getting them here. Again, I don't have enough ammo to stop the Mina, unfortunately. I am running the teleport too.
Streamlabs Antonio says I mean 10. Streamlabs Antonio says just safe 4 be kind.
And I forgot the tornado cancels the super. That's very infuriating. Well, shoot. Again, if I did pick Mina, it'd be Mina versus Mina. That doesn't really help us all that much either. Because I'd be forcing into a B. Alright. Alright, it looks like
Streamlabs
Falcon's
Antonio
getting off.
says, but in GLIDK, if you have a mods accept Streamlabs, but I will really like to be one.
Alright, Sif, did
Jack
you...
the Bad Random says I am back. Streamlabs Antonio says to help out the stream laughing face. Jack the Bad Random says and I am leaving again. Just safe
Okay, Jack.
_4 says Danko, please I need this loudly crying my Elo kinda homeless loudly crying I live with my randoms I want to help my Elo
Live
out
with your
loudly crying. Streamlabs
Alright.
Antonio says IK you can't trust everyone but I always come back when I can laughing face. Zalen Z6
Alright,
Grand
alright.
says I gotta lock in and go for better picks.
Yeah, again, I could
Jack the
suggest
Bad
them for
Random
you if
says,
you want,
"Remember
man.
me." Jack the Bad Random says first P3BB of UZB.
Alright, Scythe, your name in game is Scythe, right, if I remember correctly? Is it Bife? Is that the one right there? See, again, it's probably quicker if I
Zallen Z6
just...
grams says, "Ye, I would love suggestions."
Probably just quicker if I... Yeah, I'll suggest brawlers to you then in the matches too. Again, I'll explain why when I do it.
Jack the Bad Random says, "JK."
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says, "I am pushing though."
I'm guessing this has got to be him, right?
Time for trouble.
Scythe is Bife. I swear it used to be Scythe before. Did you change it to a B? Or maybe I just haven't noticed. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so it is an S. It just looks funky. All right. Well, anyway, again, you two are in gold. So again, I don't know what it is about ranked, but when
Antonio says you need Star Force.
I'm getting there. It's still gonna take quite a few seasons though. So again, for some reason, if you play with people that are lower than you in tiers and ranked, it seems to make you lose more on a loss than the people you're playing with. Again, it's very strange. I don't know why that is. Again, I don't really mind either way, but I do want to point that out. So again, if someone's offering to help you and they're like 2 tiers below you, you might not want to accept their help because you even on a win, you won't win as much, and on a lose, you seem to lose more. But again, since these guys wanted help, it's really the least I could
says,
do.
"By the way, points."
Alright, so Knockout Gold Arm Gulch. Zallen says he wants some suggestions here, so let me see. So again, it's pretty typical to pick up Rico here. Is probably better if no one has him. Let's see, what do we want? I mean, Daryl was a standard before, but again, I feel like we'll probably want Ruffs, a tank, and then a long range. That's what I'm feeling. If you really want me to give suggestions. So Colt will be the long range. Let's give Zallen a tank. What does he have? Not too much. I'm sure we can find something here. Buzz wouldn't be horrible. He does play Buzz a lot. Okay, well... yeah, I guess Leon can work. I didn't realize Buzz was like the only max tank you have. Now I understand why you're playing him so much. There, Zallen. Alright, I got the rocket
Zallen
spam.
Z6 grams says, "I just picked Leon in panic."
It's fine. No, Leon can work there. You know, the enemy team has Leon anyway. If we stick together, we should be fine here. Okay.
Navonga Akarsha says, "You miss me?"
Vanga, has it been, how many streams have you been for? This is your second, no? Am I mistaken? Maybe I can pull off some crazy Ruffs gameplay or something. I don't know. Oh man, he caught me. I'm trying to get off the bounce shots, not quite. I think I should have the wall break here too. I think we actually want to keep the walls up though. I'll take down this wall. And I got Leon's. That's kind of why I was suggesting we stick together. Yeah, we can't be splitting up with this comp, guys. Alright, well, we're still sitting around Diamond here. Alright, so we have Gem Grab, Double Swoosh. Again, probably going to want to get rid of Crow, I'm thinking, because everyone's going tank heavy anyway. So, you know, this is a map
Streamlabs
where
Antonio says, win for me, I bet 5 on you.
I don't have any bets up right now, Antonio. I haven't been doing that for a while because there weren't enough people that wanted me to do it at the time, and they thought the on-screen thing was a little annoying. All right, let me see if I can get Zalon to play something else here. How about Mortis? Okay, I could do Sandy. Still gonna stick with the buzz pick,
Nabonga
huh?
Akarsha says Aura. Streamlabs Antonio says, oh, I thought you can do it always.
No. I wish it was automated, Antonio. That'd be so much easier. I have to manually open a poll. It actually appears on screen. I see why you would think that, though, because of the chat bot saying it, right? I just haven't done it in quite a while is all.
Streamlabs Antonio says, I want coins, so help.
Yeah, Antonio, isn't it true that you accidentally lost all your Illuma coins on gambling? I was trying to run the tick head back there. Unfortunately, it hit both of us.
Streamlabs Antonio says, what can you do with coins? Can you PLS tell?
Nothing yet, but I plan on adding a feature that you can redeem them for certain things eventually. So you do want to try to earn as many as you can. Again, I still haven't decided what those things are. One of the things I was thinking of was like maybe a sound effect, perhaps. Like, you know, have on game or on stream sound effects, like the Mortis sound effect. Like, you could redeem coins and ask for me to add one, perhaps, something like that.
Nabonga Akarsha says, Aura Lil Boy. Streamlabs Antonio says, like, I hope you can make Fukin like pay with 15 coins and do amusement on screen, or that you have an icon in the chat.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it'll let me add icons direct without like memberships, but
Zalin Z6 grams says, let me level up tanks.
well,
Nabonga Akarsha says no.
you guys are playing fine, but there's something that I'm noticing here between everyone who's been playing on stream so far, except maybe Hunter, I think, is...
Streamlabs Antonio says, why can't I gamble lol?
I think you ran out of coins.
_4 says, holy, I'm so gay for this.
Look, guys, look. You are playing fine, but you're both playing tanks, and you're kind of
Streamlabs
just...
Antonio says, no look.
You're just kind of forcing your way in, but we need to work as a team. This is a 3v3 type mode, okay? So you can't be forcing in.
Antonio says, I have 21.
You can't, oh, you do.
Just
well,
save _4 says, give me some tips and tricks.
again, these tips and tricks aren't easy to pull off because you need some situational awareness here. But what I notice you guys keep tending to do here is go off on your own, and
Just
that's
save
really not
_4
good.
says Fantastico.
Yeah, so you want to stick closer to your teammates most of the time here because you guys keep running off and trying to win a 1v3. It's not going to happen. That's the issue. And again, you're playing like Buzz and Bull. When you guys are halfway across the map using your supers, I can't catch up to you to help you in time. That's the issue. So again, when you do go in with your super, it shouldn't be that far from your other teammates. Otherwise, you're just going to get wrecked by the other entire team. So again, we need a bit more situational awareness here if we're going to win. I think that's a big thing here. That, again, it took me a long time to realize that myself, and I only started to realize it once I started watching the esports streams because they started describing it as like the map as 3 separate
Streamlabs
lanes.
Antonio says, can you give me points? Streamlabs Antonio says, like a poll or gift or bet.
There is one thing I can do, Antonio, because no one has answered this yet, and I put the question up like 2 weeks ago. But again, it's going to be very hard to answer. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay, so we're on Heist Hot Potato. Again, I'm going to get rid of Bull. And you know, the train is open. So what I really want, and let's see if I can suggest it for these two here fast enough. And he just doesn't have a lot of max brawlers here. I think Edgar's fine. And Yeah, I guess Max is fine. I'm looking for 2 brawlers that can work as a defense, essentially.
Streamlabs Antonio says you know the game's out your head.
Well, I look, I played enough
Streamlabs
ranks
Antonio
to.
says, but I wait for the poll or something.
Well, no, it was just a question you have to answer, Antonio. So essentially, the question is, assuming you know what My Hero Academia is, we had that collab not too long ago. So the question is, if I was a My Hero Academia character, what would my quirk be? And I actually said this in a previous video as a joke. But if you can guess what it is, I'll give you 10 Illuma coins. Alright, this should be pretty easy. You guys are defending really well so far. You just gotta defend while I keep running the train up.
Streamlabs Antonio says I don't get it.
You don't get the question? Alright, so again, I don't even watch My Hero Academia, but essentially it's this anime series with all these characters that have like basically superpowers. So if I was one of those characters, what would my quote-unquote quirk be? And I guess they're not always a good thing necessarily, but okay. I didn't even realize Damien knocks off the train tracks, but Damien doesn't necessarily face up that well into Chuck, so again, we're still ahead here, and they can't really stop me from forcing forward too much. Still ahead by an entire shield, so.
Streamlabs Antonio says, so I need to guess which character you want to be from the My Hero Academia.
Well, not the character. Again, that's why I said this was a very difficult question to answer, Antonio. The question is, what would my ability be? Like, what do you think my quirk would be, essentially, or power? I think these guys are getting a lot of kills, but they are not getting a lot of safe damage at all. So this is a pretty easy win for us, honestly. See, that was great, because that's all I really needed from you guys there, was to just keep them off the save. Because with Chuck, I could just do crazy
Streamlabs
damage.
Antonio says, bruh, how'd I get only 10 for the and you can have 1 billion powers?
That's what I'm saying. It's a hard question, Antonio. That's why no one has been able to answer it yet, but it's actually a
Streamlabs
really
Antonio says,
simple
and why
answer.
you don't gift it for free cuz I be like for an hour in the stream.
Well, Antonio, you already earn Illuma coins for
Streamlabs
free.
Antonio says more than an hour.
Antonio, you earn coins by being on the stream, like by default. I think it's like 1 coin every 5 minutes or something.
Streamlabs Antonio says, oh.
Like you already are earning coins. Okay, we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine. I'll get rid of Rico. And let's see if... if Edgar's open, I need one of you to take Edgar again. And, you know, this wouldn't be horrible. Again, let me... I need someone with a little more range here. I'm hesitant to pick up... You know, I'll go Bull again, why not? I was considering Pierce, but that never seems to work well here, so... I'm thinking Ems is probably going to be the gem carrier here, but we'll see what happens. Again, they have Ems
Antonio
too.
says, so I can only gamble with points?
Yes.
Streamlabs Antonio says, lol.
That is exactly the idea, Antonio. I definitely don't want people gambling real money. That's kind of like not good most of the time. I mean, unless you win, but the whole point of gambling is the odds are low.
Streamlabs Antonio says, OMGGGI got gambled 22 and got 66.
Wait, you did?
Streamlabs Antonio says,
Oh, wow. Man, you really like to go all in, don't you, Antonio? Congratulations, though. Again, assuming you don't already gamble those away, too. Okay. We got the gems down there. Okay. They shouldn't be able to get away with the gems just because I'm sitting here.
Streamlabs Antonio says, but if I gamble less, will there be less chance for high things?
Well, that
Antonio
is-
says, I think that it.
That is how gambling works, Antonio. If you gamble more, you can win more, but you can also lose more. That's just kind of how gambling works. Alright, I stole the gems back. I should just be able to run away with it now. I don't think they'll be able to catch me. I can just get my super again in 2 seconds anyway.
Streamlabs Antonio says end of the stream IAHVE 1K. Streamlabs Antonio says lol.
Nice. Here, we're picking it up here a little bit. Again, it does seem to value us a lot to pick more forward brawlers here. Bull's a bit risky, but again, I can never tell what they're going to be playing either. And if they also had Edgar, I wasn't going to risk it, so. Alright. And that's the awkward thing about diamond tiers. Again, they can play the exact same brawler you are, so that's something I tend to forget.
Streamlabs Antonio says sometimes I doesn't work.
Alright, we have heist safe zone. Oh, okay, never mind. Did we lose Scythe?
Streamlabs Antonio says I tried gambling 22, but it didn't work. By the way, I have 67 coins.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, the bot's a little finicky sometimes there, Antonio. I don't know why. Like one stream it just died completely and I have no idea what happened. I mean, people kept insulting it. Maybe it got sad and left. I don't know what happened.
Antonio says then I gamble everything.
I mean, it's a fake currency, so you don't really have too much to lose here.
Antonio says it will be a lose IK.
if it makes you happy, man. All right, let me get rid of Rico here again. All right, would I? Oh, man, even if they still, I'm still worried because Edgar's open again. Yeah, I feel like we'll just want the Edgar still, honestly. I mean, if he's insistent on playing... If we have Edgar and Shelly, I should just be open to pick... Oh, they got rid of Brock. I'll go with Colt then. Because they can't stop me from opening up the walls.
Streamlabs Antonio says, wow, even everything didn't work.
Nothing's working now, yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, it looks like I have the damage build, so I'll just wait till I get the super. I mean, it might be better here anyway. They don't actually have the best range characters, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to fall back here or else I'll fall down. I don't actually know where our Shelly
Streamlabs
is.
Antonio says, bro, my dad doesn't want to give me money, tears of joy.
Your dad doesn't want to. Why does that make you happy, though? Alright, I got their bushes down, so that's really good for us. Edgar moment. Oh, you guys got grade.
Streamlabs Antonio says, lol, cuz Streamlabs is my dad and he won't give money.
Oh, that, okay. I keep forgetting your, I thought you meant your literal dad. I was like, okay. I was just opening up our walls there. I figured we'd probably take the loss, but again, that should just make it a little easier for us. Yeah, they're gonna force super. I was gonna say, you're probably not gonna want to stay tacked on top of each other
Streamlabs
here.
Antonio says, OMG, OMG, OMG. Streamlabs Antonio says 134 coins.
Yeah, I don't think Shelly was the pick. I mean, I was expecting them to go for a tank 2 or at least something that wasn't going to be ranged. It's unfortunate they went with all range because, again, Edgar was the only one that could really do anything
Antonio says, look what I rolled.
there. What the heck?
Just safe _4 says, Sri, my mom took my phone.
Oh, wait, does that mean you're not able to play anymore, Scythe? Are you in trouble?
Streamlabs Antonio says I have 134.
Your mom,
Just
Big
safe
Shelly.
_4 says she Big Shelly. Just safe _4 says no, I got it back.
Okay. Yeah, that might explain things. I was gonna say that Shelly was a really weird pick. I mean, Shelly still can be a good pick in some scenarios, mostly against like BB or something. But yeah, that Shelly was not the pick, I'm afraid. All right, well, again, we can keep going as long as you guys want until like 3 o'clock. We still got like 50 minutes.
Just safe _4 says this is 1 in a million chance to push rank with you.
I mean, if it makes you
Streamlabs
guys
Antonio
happy,
says,
you know.
Let's gamble. All IK 134 is a lot.
I'm just sad I
Streamlabs
can't.
Antonio says at gamble 50.
I'm sad I can't help us
Streamlabs
win more. It's
Antonio
just
says, I mean.
you have no idea what the enemy is picking here. If we did, I'd be able to help us draft way better. Unfortunately, it's just really weird around Diamond. Alright, get rid of Rico again. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to get rid of Naja, because she was kind of messing us up a bit, wasn't she?
Streamlabs Antonio says, oh, I think I got it. You have cooldown on gambling.
Is there? I mean, there might be,
Streamlabs
Antonio.
Antonio says, finally, I am smart lol.
If there is, I didn't set a cooldown, but there might be a cooldown. Alright. Let's see today. I'll probably want at least one person playing Edgar again, so. Alright, we got the wall break this time too, so we'll see if they end up with Edgar as well. I think they went with all range, so again, be very careful of the Otis Edgar. But other than that, you really should have a pretty easy matchup here. Just don't want to jump on Otis when he has his super.
Streamlabs
Just took out
Antonio
Cole.
says, GBC always when I gamble 4 secs after I gambled it doesn't work, but after 1 minute or soaping it does.
Alright, well again, that's probably just a lag or delay in the bot, but yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we're pushing them back here. Nice job, Zelen. Forcing them back. Again, Brock is incredibly useful on this map to get rid of bushes. But again, I can never tell if they're going to be playing Edgar or not, so it's always risky around Diamond here. And very nice plays with the Edgar there. Took out everyone but the Otis, which is exactly what we needed. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I'm just going to keep getting rid of their bushes.
Streamlabs Antonio says I could had pouched with you now P2.
Pouched? Am I missing the lingo there,
Streamlabs
Antonio?
Antonio says I have school tomorrow IDK. How long I can stay?
Well, again, if you need to get some sleep, Antonio, you said you had like what, a speech tomorrow. By all means, get some sleep. I just appreciate you showing up at all. Oh no, you jumped on the on the Otis, my man. That's the one thing you can't do, is Edgar. Risking it for the biscuit. Full on hypercharge overkill moment. 3-0, let's go.
Zalen Z6 grams says jumped on the wrong one.
yeah, that's gonna mess you up bad, I'm afraid, especially as Edgar. Alright, I mean, you'll still have your speed, I guess, but oh, it looks like you guys
Antonio
are,
says, OIGTG, let me gamble everything, and by the way, hope you can make me mod, and thanks for the stream, it was fun, and bye laughing face.
Yep.
Streamlabs Antonio says, let's see before I go how much I gambled.
Well, I see you guys are up to gold 3, so I am helping you, even if I'm losing a bit myself. We're actually doing pretty well now. Let's see if we can keep it up. We still got like 40 or yeah, like 47 minutes, something like that. All right.
Streamlabs Antonio says, lol, I got 5.
Okay, we got Brawl Ball
Streamlabs
Center
Antonio
stage.
says, L scam.
5. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of Rico. So they're forcing forward a lot on this map, so I think I might just... Okay, they got rid of Bull. In that case, Damien's gone. Who do I want to play? We already have Mina, I guess. I could play Fang as a backup. I mean, I wouldn't personally mind We can have the full
Streamlabs
squad on
Antonio
this.
Says, nah, I went from 130 coins to 5.
I mean, if you guys are trusting me on the buzz here, and again, it's basically full tanks on each side. So again, I'm gonna have to protect Colt from the Mortis here, but
Hardixate 6908 says, I want to play with you, but I have very less trophies.
well, that shouldn't really matter. Trophies doesn't determine your actual skill to the game. You just need to be within a certain ranked range in order to play with me. Again, right now it's like roughly gold 2-ish. Okay, just barely picking it up here. I don't know if I'll be able to run it in. I might, just barely. Oh, he threw me right when I was about to push it
Antonio
in.
Says, lol, I am going CYA, and thanks for everything, have a good day, and what I already said, think after if I can be mod laughing face. I hope I be in the next stream, and you can tell have a good sleep already.
Alright, you too, Antonio. Oh, man. This Primo pick is unusual, but it's kind of effective against what we're running here, unfortunately. Oh, come on, that's gotta be in. There we go. Nice.
People don't survive.
I just kind of gotta wait until they force forward. I think he was trying to go for the Super
Streamlabs
Bowl
Antonio
shot there.
Says, make me mod lol JK, but I hope so I go study a bit and sleep.
Okay, man. I was trying to force up for the Super.
Streamlabs Antonio says, if you go live over a day, I be there, I think.
Nice catch there, Scythe. I don't think I'd ever go live for more than like 8 hours at a time. I'm just forcing the ball out. We might still be in trouble here. I don't think we can stop him quick enough.
6908 says, I used to play this game when it was launched in beta. My friends
Oh,
and I had this clan, we got ranked in the global leaderboard once. We all
Yeah.
got busy with life, and now I have downloaded the game.
You got it back. Well,
Just safe _4 says, I'm Sue All.
you saved the ball really well there, Scythe. That was a tricky one. If I could just got that super off the second time.
_4 says, I'm a great seller.
Bro's selling merchandise on stream. Bro, I've seen people with usernames that's literally just like best loser or something. Like really weird
Streamlabs
usernames.
Antonio says, I can't love A, but I think my parents be angry if I don't go, so bye goat laughing face.
Alright, you gotta get to bed, Antonio,
Just
man. It
safe
says you got a big day
_4
tomorrow.
Says, you got anything for me to sell? Streamlabs Antonio says, so sad
Stay
IGTG.
sharp, warrior. Chin up.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Alright, we got Heist, Bridge too far again. I prefer Heist, especially with the randoms here. I think we tend to have a better chance.
Hardixate 6908 says, it's so different, new brawlers, new maps. We had boxes and we could get any brawler from it. I still remember getting Crow and jumping out of bed. Leon and Crow
Yeah.
were the only legendary back then.
Well,
Streamlabs
yeah,
Antonio
Leon.
says, I close my laptop now, bye.
I was about to say.
Streamlabs Antonio says, DD.
I was about to say.
Streamlabs Antonio says, laughing face.
Leon was my first legendary, and again, quite exciting, I will say. Yeah, I got rid of Edgar. Guess I could just go with that again. Man, I can't even really pick my gears in time because I'm trying to draft for everyone here. It's frustrating. All right, again, as long as you guys can hold them back, it should be an easy win for us. Chuck is just kind of broken. And my strat is usually force the first pull down.
Streamlabs Antonio says, can I have my last buy so I can leave in peace, confounded face?
Confounded. I mean, I can't stop you, man, you know. Okay. We should be in a pretty good setup now. I got most of my pulls down here. I'm gonna force up. They might not expect it, so double kill. There we go. Making it look easy. I'm gonna super back up immediately. They're not gonna expect it. I was gonna say, can we get the triple? Okay, not quite. I think that's gonna allow me to force up again immediately with the invincibility shield, though. Gonna go full Chuck moment right now. He's gone again. Gotta stay off the train tracks if you don't want to get run over. Okay. Absolute Chuck moment. I got the hypercharge now too. It's not even that useful, but why not? Just watching their safe evaporate here.
Hardik Sate 6908 says, when I left the game, Daryl was the newly launched brawler and it was extremely powerful.
Bro, that was like...
It supercharged automatically and we abused it like anything.
I was gonna say,
People
that was
had
like...
stopped using Bull when Daryl came.
that was like eons ago,
Streamlabs
man.
Antonio says, I mean, can you say bye before I go laughing face?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I can leave in peace and thanks for the stream.
Bye, Antonio. Man, I can't believe we still lost that.
Buy my 225 XP and number 3.
Sadness. That's the Rico quote. Okay.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up. Where's
I really thought we had that. I think that hypercharged penny cannon really messed us up there. You can't be letting that sit on the safe. It does monumental damage. It's like 2 shots as an entire safe shield there. Looks like Brock was able to force down 2, unfortunately. I just thought we were so far ahead they wouldn't be able to catch up. Alright, we're on Heist again, so yeah, Bull is probably a good pickup there. Get rid of Otis. Not really expecting anything crazy there. And we could just run what we had, I think, essentially. Did they get rid of Chuck? They did. So I'll go with Miko instead. Again. Let's go see. Maybe get you on Colt and Edgar's out. So yeah, might as well just go with M's there. It's probably fine. I'm trying to work with what brawlers you guys have. If you guys had all max brawlers, I might suggest differently, but I'm gonna try to work with what you guys have. Yeah, how does Zalin have like 2 creator icons? What's up with that? Bro is secretly more creator than I am? Question mark.
Zalin Z6 Grand says, there's my secret.
Okay.
Hardik Sate 6908 says, the matchmaking was also very bizarre back then. I almost got the same brawler as my teammate and we could play with all Shellys in one team.
Bro, I'm pushing the entire enemy team back to try to keep me off the safe here. What are they doing? They still can't stop me. I'm Miko. This is some crazy monkey business going on here. Okay, almost got them down there. Second shit. Oh, looks like you got it anyway. Nice job, Scythe. You got behind the metal wall. A nice distraction, too. Should allow me to get at least 2 hits down here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Hang on, I think I could get another one. Nope, not quite. It went for the short. I should have had that, though. He's got the... I can't let him get in for the second one. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay. That could have been disastrous if Kolek got that second hyper down. They're just about going to tie it anyway. Okay. It is really close right now. If you guys can delay him just a little bit, if I get in for one more set here. Nice, okay. Oh gosh! It's so close right now. It's so close. I think you guys can finish it off.
6908 says, what's this monkey brawler? WTF is happening with this game?
Monkey
I only
brawler?
remember Surge having monkey skin.
Yeah, wait. Who's asking in the chat? Because I'm hearing the the voice sound effect for it, but I'm not seeing who's actually chatting. Am I going crazy? Alright, again, that was a close match. Good job, guys. This is Miko, by the way.
Safe_4 says Holy I won that 1v3.
Yeah, you're coming in clutch there for the extra safe damage there, Scythe. Alright. Again, we still got about 35 minutes. And then I'll open up for friendlies. If there's not enough people here, again, we could even just keep going until 3:30. Alright, we have Bounty Shooting Star, so... Alright. Let me... get rid of... I mean, I'm not really anticipating it much, but... Crow. I can play Leon... And if I can find it here...
Hardixate 6908 says be bye, I will sleep now.
Hardixate, I can't even see your comments in the chat, and I don't know why, but again, thank you for showing up to the stream. Alright, this is going to be a bit awkward here. But I feel like we have a really good set here with Mina and Leon, at least Cole, for range here. We're going to have to protect him from the Mortis, but generally we should be fine. And Mortis is going to steal the blue star. Oh, I just got it off of him. So we can even play defensive. Never mind. You got it back. Bro's just running into our bullets. Okay. See if he uses his super to take out my lollipop. Not quite. Yeah, see, when the enemy team is that close together, we generally don't want to be rushing into them. You notice the Mortis is a bit anxious to fully commit to trying to take me down.
Hardixate 6908 says IDK, why but I wish to play with you, let me get hold of this game again. I have an ancient account with ancient skins in Brawler. I am from India and will text you text time I see you online.
Alright, man. Okay, we're bringing it back. Seth, I think you're in a bit of a compromising position there. I can't really get you out of it, unfortunately. It's still a close match, not so much anymore, but we can still take it back here. We're gonna need like a team wipe, perhaps. I was gonna say, if any one of us go down, we had the lead there. Again, what I'll say is I think you guys are still playing a little too forward. Again, you'll notice I only go in at specific times when you guys are near to try to get a kill, because that's when it's safe to do so. Is that you from stream? Again, is it Heart Relief? Again, for some reason your comments just aren't coming through, but I can hear them through the voice reader. It's very bizarre. I've never had that happen before. Alright, well again, is this someone from Match? It
Just
might be.
safe _4 says AMA go outside for
Oh, that was the Mortis. Are you on a bad connection, Scythe? Is that what it is? Alright. Let's see if they have Squad Busters. They do not. That's sad. They almost have 100 trophies though. Or 100,000 that is. Alright. AMA go outside for them 4 bars. So you're playing on mobile connection or network? I'm currently using Wi-Fi, and even sometimes that goes out. It's been better recently though.
Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's sunny where you live, but if you're playing outside, you might want sunscreen too. By the end of the stream, maybe I can get you guys to Diamond, hopefully. And then any time I'm on game, I'll probably either be pushing Mortis trophies or records just to save rank for you guys specifically. Again, it's going to be quite the mountain to climb, but if I can get you guys just good enough at drafting with the brawlers you currently have, maybe we can work some magic. Alright, we're going to have Heist Safe Zone. This is usually a more ranged affair. I'm thinking we'll get rid of Colt. And let's see if they leave open. They did, so we can still get the choo-choo train. And again, whatever you guys are comfortable on defense with. Mina could do some magic here. We're probably gonna... Yeah, you know I'm gonna suggest the Edgar already. Again, it's pretty classic here. It's great for defense and safe damage, so it just makes sense. You definitely don't want to be playing against Edgar if you don't have him, so... Okay, they went with the train too. I think I'm gonna play him better, I'm just gonna be honest. So as long as you guys can defend. Again, they got Mandy and Ems. We don't want to let Ems get too much safe damage in, but I'm not too worried about the Mandy. I want to see what their other Chuck does. I'll be very surprised if they have as good a strategy as I do. Shouldn't really have to worry too much here. Yeah, this should be easy. I already got my pulls down. I think the other one might too, but again, I should be able to do twice as much damage as they are.
Zambucha says I am back again. Duali, how is it going?
I think I'm starting to get through to these two on the ranked situation. I think we're getting a bit better now. I'm starting to help them learn how to draft a bit better. Bro, the Mandy's just sitting there spamming
Zambucha
supers.
says nice.
Okay, I gotta watch out for these supers here. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says, yeah, I don't like Mandy pick on Heist.
I wasn't expecting as much from the Mandy, but she's really messing us up here. I think we needed to get Edgar over to the safe to have the best chance. That would distract the Mandy. And the Ems was also getting too forward there too, so I think I needed the Edgar help, unfortunately. That's kind of where we lost out. Because we had... Zalin was sitting on defense the whole time. I kind of needed him more forward. I don't know. I'm assuming he has the jump scarf, right? You would need to use the barrels to jump over the water.
4 says AMA go out of live, so no lag.
Alright, again, so if you're getting a feeling for it anyway, I think we're good, right? As long as you're in game. Whatever you need to do. Am I even able to see your guys' rank scores, like, specifically? Like, it'll say 2709. How close is that? Are you both about that? I just want to see. Okay, yeah, so you're both at about the same score here, so maybe I can both get you up to diamond. And then once you're...
says, will you do friendlies today?
If there's enough people here, certainly Zambucha. I just want to see who's here at 3. Alright, so we got Bounty Dry Season. This is a trickier one for sure. I might even go with Jean with the healing. I think would be really nice. Okay, let me get rid of Damien then. And then I could probably get these two on like a range. Yeah, so we could have Colt. And then what else do we want here?
Zambucha says, where is Ubignum? Zambucha says we need him.
Ubignum was here at the start of the stream, Zambucha. I'm not sure where he's at now. But they can't both pick Colt. I was gonna suggest Spike, but I feel like Spike's still a little too squishy. That matches on me, guys. I guess we'll have to prioritize Scythe playing something other than Colt because it looks like the other guy prefers Colt. Okay. Maybe this map will be better anyway. We have Knockout Bell's Rock. Again, really good idea to get rid of Rico. Let me get rid of Damien as well. So maybe we can play something a bit more standard here. Bro really wants the
Sambucha
Shelly.
says Mina?
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can get him to Mina in time. Okay, Crow's fine. Again, I'm just hoping if they're running like Mortis, we might be in. Yeah, see, they have. I did switch over to the push just in time, but they do have Edgar and Miko, so we need to stay really close to each other here.
Sambucha says Crow is good.
Crow's good, but I mean, Crow can't really fight Edgar or Miko up close, so we need to stay close to each other. That's why I chose the healing puffs too. I had a feeling. There we go. Okay. It's just the barley. We got it. Come on. Let's go. Magical fingertips here on the Gene. You guys know I go crazy with Genes, so I don't have the damage super though, so I will need your guys' help. I'm gonna try to stay as close to you guys as I can. We're gonna lose him to the Edgar again. I can get him off you, but I can't beat him alone. Okay. I think we need you to... I know Scythe said he closed off stream, but we really need Scythe to help us here. Otherwise, we're doomed. We can't have him running forward like that. Okay. Okay, I think he gets it though. The pull's hardly gonna help me here anyway, except for like Barley. Okay, we got Edgar at least, so we have a chance here. Trying to pull back the Miko. We're gonna get pushed back a little bit. He had a very strange position on his bottles there, so we're actually quite fine. Okay. No, don't leave me to the Miko, man, no! Okay, well, this is going to be really awkward to play here. He probably thinks he's won already. Let's see what we can do. If I could just get my super, I might be able to distract him just enough. I'll try and get a sneaky shot off here. The hyper speed might mess him up, and it is. Oh my gosh. He's got his super too. Maybe he'll kill himself in the gas, we'll have to see. Ah, it's 500 health. That's so frustrating. Almost had him there. That was a close one. We almost brought it back. If I had the damaging super, I think I definitely could have got him though.
Just save _4 says Sri just draft for me fast.
Alright. I'll try and draft for you first then, Scythe. Again, Mina probably would have been better there, maybe, with the tornadoes, but we almost had it. Alright, Scythe. He wants me to draft for him first, but Hot Zone Parallel plays. Yeah, I was gonna play Shade if we didn't get rid of it. I could play... Yeah, if I get rid of Mortis. What we can do...
Zambucha says Juju maybe.
What I got a plan here, what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, the BB. If they don't go aggro, they actually can't reach Starman here. So they do have one thrower, so they only have one person that can even get me off of our zone, so... Yeah, I think we should have a good match here, guys. I think we should.
TPMLB2Z says wow. Face fuchsia tongue out.
TPML, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. Again, I'm trying to help 2 people on stream with some ranked here. Again, they really can't push into me at all except for their one thrower, so if she doesn't come over here, we should have an easy win, honestly. Because I could just sit here. I mean, I don't know if you guys are going to need help. I might want to push up, but I don't want to fall too soon here. Because I kind of need to sit back on our zone if I can. Anything to stop them from pushing up. Looks like they're mostly going defense, so I'm going to try to push up and help, but I can't do too much here. Yeah, I think this is a win for us on the draft. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the fall here so I don't lose the double shadows I already collected. Again, even if they get to our zone, I don't think they'll be able to keep it. He's got his super, but he's not gonna be able to stop me. So, and they're finally starting to figure out that they need their thrower to even make it over here. There we go. Again, they're just gonna have an incredibly difficult time pushing over here. Let's see, I'm not sure if there's throwers coming over. Again, you guys just gotta get onto their zone, really. Okay, we're gonna lose stream for a second here. Should pop back up in a second. There we go. Okay. Nice. Again, 9-1. They can barely touch me, so that's the plan, and it works pretty well, I would say. Okay, what are we looking at now? You guys are still gold 3. We're getting close. So the nice thing here is once I get these 2 up to diamond, I should start gaining a regular amount of elo at least. Because what the game seems to try to do...
_4 says low-key they might have won if I did not push.
Maybe over time, Scythe, but again, they're just going to have a really, really hard time pushing into Sirius with only having that one thrower there. So, again, Sirius is a really, really strong pick on that map.
_4 says how much elo you gain.
I haven't been paying attention, but not nearly as much as you guys are. What I'm realizing now is the game tries to standardize the amount of elo we all have by making me gain less and you gain more until we all have like an equal amount, awkwardly enough. So I am gaining less right now, but it should start.
_4 says you were cooking them father, if not you we lose.
Why does it keep defaulting FR to father?
_4 says great pick.
Yeah, again, it was risky if they picked like Mortis or Edgar or something, but other than that, it works really, really well, I've noticed. Alright, well, we still got about, looks like 18 minutes, and again, depending on who's here, we may or may not open it up for friendly battles. Alright, we got Knockout Flowing Springs again. This map hasn't been our best, and I haven't played this one in quite a while in ranked, so... Again, I'm seeing a lot of B picks. If we want to counter that, we could pick up Mr. P, which I think they had, but he's very risky if they have a Mortis or something. So what I'm thinking is I might go with Ali. That's what I'm feeling. Let me get rid of Bull. Again, I'm not expecting it here, but just in case. So I think that's fine, Scythe. Let me see what... I mean, he's probably going to have to go with... He could go with Spike, I think. That'll give him a bit more range and damage up close here. I do think I'm going to try for the alley this time. We'll see how it goes. As long as they don't have anything heavy, they can't really rush forward without getting absolutely destroyed by alley. So, and there's the B again. It's always B on this map. I don't know what it is. It's always B.
Zambu
Okay.
just says, okay, I am going to try to push rank a bit too. I wish to you guys the best of luck. Hand purple blue peach.
How is that not a one hit? Bro, I'm too fast for you, man. Don't even try. See, he's still trying to shoot me, but he's at like 200 health. See, this is the value of the alley play here. They can't force us forward like they were before. I can also just go invisible now, so I'll wait until they try to overdo it a little bit and then try and take them out if I can. Okay, I evened it up, but you're still gonna need to be a little careful here. Never mind. He's going all in immediately. Okay, it's just up to me to stop the B, I guess. He's gonna go around. Just kind of messing with him here a little bit. He's gonna slow me, but I can still dodge him. I got hit by the gas. I was gonna go around the side. Right, we should still be fine here.
Nice piece of work.
Oh no, did you get pulled by the gray? I would need a triple super kill. That's just not gonna happen. That gray pull kind of doomed us, unfortunately. Again, now that you guys are starting to get closer to me, and I'm not losing as much elo now, though, so again, it's starting to even out here too, so we can actually start making some progress forward too.
Brawn and beauty.
Just safe _4 says AMA, be honest, Gray was a bad boy, but why Spike?
Spike, look, they had Gray. I was hoping Spike would put down his, what do they call it, his plant gadget, right? Because every time Gray pulls, he would pull the cactus, not actual Spike. That's what I was going for. And they had Gray, so I wasn't wrong. But it was unfortunate that Crow was the one going up against Gray instead of Spike, so again, that and Spike also stops the bee from charging her attack when she's hitting the cactus instead of, well, they're both cactuses. You know what I mean. His potted plant gadget is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we got Gem Grab, Gem Fort, so again, I'll get rid of Bouncy Boy. And, okay, so I could get you on the Mina again.
Just safe _4 says yay, understood.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. It could have worked out, but Bro really wants that pick on Shelly, huh? Alright, well, we're doing this again. I'm going for the wall this time. And they have shade, so it's not even gonna matter. Okay. They have no range! Shelly might be perfect here, actually. Hang on. They can't really push it into us. Come on, Scythe. Go full Prestige 3 Shelly on him. Again, I don't want to put pressure on Scythe here, but whether or not we win is almost entirely dependent on how he plays his Shelly here. I'm gonna be honest. Because he's our only ranged player.
Says, what's the day, bro?
The day? Oh, you mean from the title. You Big Nub already spoiled it. I'll just say, if you want to know with certainty, just rewind the stream. Because he said it at the start. I was going to make you guys guess, but he spoiled it already somehow. I don't know how he knew, but he was right. Okay, you almost got this shade low. I think I can follow up on that. Oh. Okay, they shouldn't be able to stop you though, Scythe, if you hold that super on them. Nice. I just got to rush back up to save you from the rest of them. I don't... Okay. Perfect. They're just gonna beat the snot out of the shade here. He can't really do anything to stop me, so... Oh no. Oh man. Now I don't have the jump either. Okay. We're gonna need to make a crazy play here. What? How did he get behind the speakers? Seriously? That was like a one panel difference. I thought I had him there. Alright, well, again, a close match. I didn't even think he could squeeze behind there. That was close.
Cosmic Brawl says, let me join.
Well, right now I am playing with Scythe and... I have to scroll back a bit. Zalin.
Just safe _4 says, I'm not being mean, but Edgar was selling.
Well, again, we can't expect as much from Edgar. Scythe, I hate to say it, but that one was kind of completely on you as Shelly. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be a good pick, but we actually needed you to do basically everything there because their entire team was short range, so we just needed you to force supers on them as much as possible. Again, we almost had it. It's unfortunately that they all three of them
Just
got
safe
to you.
_4 says, I'm not saying that I'm not selling, but yay.
Yeah, no, again, it's fine. I should have saved my super a little longer. Probably could have stopped them, so... Yeah,
Just
we
safe
almost brought it back.
_4 says, but all them wear on me all the time.
Yeah, no, I saw you had like 3 of them on you. You
Cosmic
couldn't really
Brawl
stop that.
says, can I play later?
Well, Cosmic, we might open it for friendlies in 10 minutes anyway if there's enough people here that want to, so... Alright, looks like Zalin might be going offline, or he's at least
Brawl
coming back to the
says K.
stream, no? He's still here, okay.
Are you ready to rock?
Alright, we're still going, we still got like 10 minutes. We could probably fit in 1 or 2 more. Alright, same map. And we could try and run the same thing again, potentially. Have to get rid of Rico again. Because I definitely don't want them playing it, but if I play Rico, I feel like I'm just going to get beat up by Edgar 50 times over, so... I could potentially play Otis if we're already playing Edgar or
Just
Shelly.
safe _4 says, how about you, Shelly? Just safe _4 says, you are better.
It's true, but this is the only way you're gonna learn, Scythe. You have to do it. Do it for us. Alright, well, we ended up with a triple range pick, so hopefully... And they have Mortis. Look, I can stop him with my super. Just stay away from Mortis, okay? The rest is all up on you, but I can stop the Mortis. I didn't even pick Vision, but... Okay, okay. If we stay together, we're also fine, but beware the Mortis. Like I didn't see that one coming. Mushroom Man. Oof. He's using the ice block. Oh, it was a trade out. I probably should have saved the super, but I want to be sure he went down. Oh man, wait, really? Into the zone? Or is it full health somehow? I'm just lighting him up here. Where the heck did the Cordelius go? I was about to say, I thought he was still here. Okay, I'm forcing him out. That's good for us. We can take this back. I'm expecting... Oh, Mortis went to the right. I was going to say, he might jump on our Colt. Okay, if they don't come back down, we're just going to get all the gems anyway, so... I'm the gem carrier right now, and Mortis can't really force into me, so... Catching up now. I might get Cordelius. Okay, I took him out, but we're at risk of the Mortis, so get ready for him to push in. He's at the top. We just need to grab the gems. We're going to be able to tie it here, but we are going to need to hold the middle. Or they can just take it back and stop the count. Okay, I'm getting ready to super. Morris is coming in any second now. Okay, there we go. Nice. We should have it here. Just barely. Okay. See, Otis was the pick here because I knew they were going to have some kind of assassin. I mean, I think you guys did fine. But you always got to expect at least one. Okay. You guys got to be getting pretty close now, I think, right? Yeah, maybe like 2 more matches we can get you to diamond. Alright, we can fit at least 1 more in, potentially.
Just safe _4 says, holy did I rookie cookie.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine there, Seth. You're doing fine. Again, I was really worried I was going to mess up that super against the Mortis, but Otis was indeed the pick.
Cosmic Brawls says, does that Colt have a legit creator?
Cosmic Brawls, he won't say. I think he's trolling us. He's got 2 creator icons, I think, too, but I think he's trolling. I don't know. He won't say. Alright, we have Knockout Gold Arm Gulch on the blue coin. Again, probably going to get rid of Rico. Don't want to really play it, but don't want to pick it up either. Don't want to go against it. Alright. Again, whatever you guys ban is probably fine. I mean, Squeak is fine. We could go for the Ruffs thing again. But again, I need you guys to stay closer to me is all. I don't really... I can go Shelly, I guess, if you really want me to. I don't like this loadout, but I don't have any time to change it either, because this isn't like... It feels like we're playing fake ranked. I don't like diamond tier, guys. Alright, they got Otis, Griff, and Piper, so I'm really gonna have my work cut out for me. This one's mostly gonna be on you guys.
Cosmic Brawls says also the upgrade request thing is targeted against me, bro. Loudly crying. A close friend of mine who is trusted with 1K had the same message and went up a tier, and I didn't even the request.
That's kind of weird. I can't force up against this darn Piper. I'm gonna have to switch sides. Nice job, guys. I can barely help you guys here. I hope you know. They're not playing any tanks, so I can't really do much here. I'm just gonna be eating Piper bullets to the face this whole time, and she's already got a super too. I do have the force forward, which should help quite a bit, but he knows I can't really push into him. Okay, I got the Griff down. Hopefully you don't die to the gas. Gosh darn it. I don't know if that upgrade's gonna help me. If I can survive 7 seconds, I can force forward. Oh my gosh! No way. Okay. Just barely. This is taking every mechanical inch of Shelly skill that I have. I hope you guys know. This is such a bad matchup for me. They even have Otis for the silence, so I can hardly do anything. Okay. I might be able to sneak up on him. Let's go! He wasted his shot, but we're still tied. Okay. That's what he gets for using the pig emote. Okay, I'm gonna tank some damage for you here, Talon. Oh my gosh. This is so bad for me. They're opening up the walls too. What am I supposed to do? No! Oh no! Oh, how am I supposed to touch it? What am I supposed to do? This is so awful. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. This is gonna take everything I've got, man. Oh my gosh. Can Prestige 3 Shelly cook here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait till the gas closes in. It's my best chance. Oh my gosh. He's got the really slow shots, luckily. Come on. No way. That was the worst Shelly matchup I've ever seen. And they couldn't even get to me. That's insane. Okay. I guess the
Zalin Z 6 grams says diamond.
The Prestige 3 title holds true. I did earn it, guys. 5-0 with Shelly on the most open map I've ever seen. I'm speechless. I really am. Okay, well, and I got a friend. That's got to be the Piper, right? Let's see. Hang on. It is. By all means, don't spam the pig pin. Okay. So let's see. Before we continue here.
4 says, "OMG, I love you so much."
Yes, that was insane. All right. Before we continue here, let's see who's on stream. If anyone wants to open up for friendlies. If not, we could just continue with ranked. So. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. That was actually crazy. I had to use literally every inch.
4 says, "I almost broke my phone cause of happiness."
I had to use every inch of
Cosmic
mechanical
Brawl
skill.
says me smiley face.
All right, let me ask these guys if they want. Would they rather do friendlies? Because that was really stressful already. For the last 30 minutes. Again, I don't know if they're able to watch stream and in-game at the same time, so I'll just open up there to see if they want to or not. I'll just say, we got Cosmic wants to... I don't know if we have anyone else here that wants to. I know Big Nub probably would if they're available. I'm sure they're just doing something else.
Zalin Z 6 grams says sure.
Alright. Zalin, I don't know if I've had you play on any of my creative maps. I don't even know if you've had Scythe here really before.
Says inshallah tomorrow we hit Mythic or even today.
Wait, I just realized I got you to Diamond today. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good stop for today, but man, that match was insane. I'm gonna turn that into a short. You know, I should do that. I really should. That was, oh my gosh. Okay, crazy, just crazy. Okay, hang on. Let me leave. Let me.
Cosmic Brawl says,
open.
"Let me play with you."
Yeah, let me open up friendlies for you guys. I'll go on to your guys' favorite map, Treasure Hunt, right?
_4 says, "Best Shelly clutch, you 1,000,001 gems."
I'm the Prestige 3
Falcon
Shelly
Plays
guy.
says, "Hey Dane, did I do good? I was playing on a laggy server predicting the shots."
Falcon, I think you did fine. Again, I was suspecting that you were lagging, you know, but yeah, I thought you did fine. All right. We are opening it up for friendlies right now, Falcon, so you're just in time if you guys want to. Again, here's the QR code, and then here's the regular code. If you guys want to hop in. I just had the craziest Shelly match ever. I'll turn it into a short.
Says, "Get off, do not disturb greater than sad face."
Cosmic, if it bothers you that much,
_4 says,
let
"You
me
did great Colt."
let me see if I could just invite you guys direct. Zambuch is playing some ranked. Maybe I'll send him an invite. We'll see if he comes in or not. All right. Safe. Aaron's there too. Aaron hasn't been to this stream in a while though. Let's see. Am I missing you here, Cosmic? There you are. Okay. We have everyone in, I think. Again, we'll see if Sambucha ends up coming in, but... Are you guys ready for the best heist map you've ever seen? For the people who've already played this, I'm sorry, but... I hope you guys enjoy it. It's a heist map, not quite like one you've ever seen, I'll say that. Alright. Who do I want to play, though? That's the question.
Profin W says, "I'm back, what did I miss?"
Oh, Profin, you're just in time for friendlies. We're opening it up. Profin, I just had the absolute wackiest Piper ranked match you've ever seen. I'm going to turn it into a short, so you don't even necessarily have to rewind, but you wouldn't believe it. I was on the most open map ever, and I somehow still won a Shelly. Okay, and then I got a friend request from the Piper who was spamming the pig pin because they thought it was like a guaranteed win for them, and I still beat them somehow. Okay. Alright, again, Profin, assuming you want to hop in here, you can. I'm trying to introduce these guys to our...
W says, "I stopped mo.co grind because my phone died."
Oh, your phone died. I guess you probably wouldn't be able to jump in anyway, though, but again, welcome back to the stream. Alright. Alright, how do I not have fame and So I'm assuming you meant to say Scythe does at lower trophies. Scythe's probably just more OG than you, Cosmic. I don't know what to say.
Invite me?
Oh, Falcon, yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all your guys' usernames. Having like an aneurysm. Hang on. Falcon was... Are you in here? Are you online right now, Falcon? I forget if you are able to watch this stream and play the game at the same time. I'm looking for you. Again, I could show the code again too if that's easier, but I'm like tripping. That's what I'll say. Oh, Zambucha did end up joining anyway. I don't know if he's going to want to play this map again. I think he was here for the last time we played it. Starter 2025 Stranger Things. Stranger Things, my favorite season. No, but I'm not even joking. Like, Upside Showdown was the best. Okay? I'm just saying. Oh, okay. There's Falcon again. I tried so hard to remember your guys' usernames. I might actually start
Broken
tripping
W
though.
says I can hop on from bad phone.
Alright, well, while you're getting on, I'll play one match with these guys, and I guess we'll have to play Showdown because we already have so many people on, but... Again, pick your best heist brawler here, guys. It's gonna be a doozy. This is like the best heist map. I'm not trying to brag, but it definitely is, okay? You guys will see. So good. We can hop over to Hungry Games, and then again, if you guys have any maps, preferably solo Showdown, just because we have so many people this time. We can do some of your guys' maps too, just let us know.
Zalin Z6 Grand says look at our secret strat.
You have a secret strat? I don't even know who's on my team, Zal. I'm kind of losing my mind here. Oh boy. I didn't even see what you guys were playing at. Wait, are you all playing Stu? Is that what you are? Why would you all pick Stu? Stu's horrible for save damage. You guys are trolling for real right now. This was Zambucha's idea, wasn't it? Did you tell them all to pick Stu so we could win? Zambucha probably remembers back when we had Stefan Lovanov trying to beat 3 Pokos. That was something. Alright, again, assuming Profin wants to get on here, let me switch over to Hungry Game.
Zalin Z6 Grand says
It was Cosmic's idea. Alright, well, it was almost viable, you know, just maybe not for keep safe. Alright. Okay. Who do I want to play
Just
here?
Safe _4 says what is solo do not down.
What is solo do not down?
Guys, everyone pick Dane's brawler.
Right, no, hang on, no stream sniping now, okay? No stream
Just
sniping.
Safe _4 says how long did you take making these maps?
Scythe, probably longer than I'd like to admit, but I honestly don't remember. This was literally years ago. I made them all at like the exact same time. I'm still sad I never got to post that like 500 subscriber map. There wasn't enough people to vote on it.
_4 says OMG lol.
Yeah. Right.
Outlook good.
Bro, no one will see this coming. Definitely no one is stream sniping, and no one is going
Just
to pick the
Safe
same brawler.
_4 says bro was bored.
Yeah, well, sort of, maybe. I don't remember. I definitely, if I remember correctly, it's when I joined the Discord server, I think it was called Brawlcraft, where you could potentially submit a map to become a real map in game. And could you imagine if any of my maps that that you guys have seen were actually in game? My gosh, it would be such a nightmare. Alright, I still do think War's a pretty decent map. A crazy one at that, but I feel like that could be an actual map. I don't know. Anyway, guess I'll go with this and see
Cosmic
what
Ball
happens.
says I was on Candidates of the Day once.
You were? Candidates of the
Cosmic
day.
Ball
As like,
says no one had fun.
Cosmic, you mean like you don't mean that you played a candidate of the day map. You mean you actually got one of your maps into candidates of the day. I didn't even get that far, let alone winner of the day.
Just
All
say
right.
_4 says Zom is mythic Sunyon.
Sunny.
Cosmic Brawl says I made
All right,
one
well
yay.
that is pretty cool, Cosmic. Again, I'd like to maybe try that again in the future. Maybe even with the 500 sub map if you guys are down. But again, it looks like we got Profin in here as Barley, so we should be
Cosmic
all
Brawl
good
says
to
remove
go.
this.
I kissed the dice.
Cosmic
Bits?
Brawl
Oh, the
says
bots. Right. I always forget about that. Okay. I mean, it is actually really easy to forget that they're there, but I don't want to disable them too early because then if someone else wants to join, then they can't for some reason. But anyway, all right. There's definitely no one else going to be playing the brawler that I have chosen
Stefan
here.
Ivanov S3X says,
No!
"Good, I am back.
Stefan Lovinov, what
Stefan
the heck?
Ivanov S3X says, can I join?
You can, but
Cosmic
no.
Brawl says, I sniper exact build.
Bro. Bro, he's even got the same skin on. What the heck? Bro, they were real, though. There are not enough Meeple skins. I'm running Rage Quit so you guys can't troll me. I knew someone would be playing Mortis. Without even looking, I'm guessing it's Profin. But anyway.
I came in like a rolling dice.
Came in like a rolling dice. I kissed the dice and I liked it.
I came in like a rolling
Stefan Ivanov
dice.
S3X says, Profin ad.
Yep, no, if we got Profin in here, again, we'll get you in next round if you want Stefan Lovinov. And again, if anyone else has showdown maps that they want to play on stream, just let us know and we can all join you instead. Because unfortunately, you do have to be the leader of the team in order to suggest your own
Stefan Ivanov
maps.
S3X says, I have maps.
Bro, he's not stream sniping. He doesn't know I'm here, right? Come on. Bro, he's,
Stefan Ivanov
come on,
S3X
come
says,
on.
Piper Tig map.
He didn't know. I'm definitely gonna stream snipe here. Come on, man. I even rage quit. It's not enough to do anything. Alright, hang on. Let me exit and spectate.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, please
Alright.
join me.
Alright, we'll join you next then, Stefan Lovinov. Alright, I wanna Cosmic is still
Brawl says, I am cooked.
yeah, Cosmic, I'm sending you all of my meeple strategy. Of course, he's got the creature of the night. Yeah, we're all doomed anyway. Profit. Bro, he's got the bling buffy too. What is going on? Running Gala Mortis with the bling buffy. Bro's just showing off. Alright, well, it sounds like Stefan Lovinov has some cooler maps here. Again, hopefully you guys still enjoy.
_4 says, Barley, kill me.
Hopefully, yeah, no. Profin's just going crazy. He's showing off his Mortis. But again, I'm gonna exit here, and let's see if we all
Broken
can't.
says, IU Avenue 9 bling Buffy's law.
Yeah, how does bro afford it? I don't know. But let's see if we can't all join Stefan Lovinov. I'll join and then show you guys the code. So, and then of course the screen goes out. But again, the code is XEEBHL63. Again, whether you're a friend or not, you should be able to join with the team code here. You have nine
Blind
bling
Piper.
buffies. Oh, it's the blind Piper thing again. All right. Well, we have more people this time. It should be
Stefan
a
Ivanov
bit more exciting.
S3X says yes.
All right. Bro, you spent 90,000 bling on
Cosmic
shiny
Brawl says,
buffies.
Can I Piper?
Alright.
Zalin Z6 grams says QR code PLS.
Zal, I don't. Does it,
Stefan Ivanov
let- it might.
S3X says, who is
Okay.
Piper?
here's the
Vulcan
QR code,
Blaze
Zalin.
says, Cosmic canceled me. Cosmic Brawl says, I
Wait,
am
what?
Piper.
You got
Broken W
canceled.
says, yes, they looked cute.
What? Oh my gosh. Well, if you
Stefan
insist,
Ivanov
Profin,
S3X
but
says everyone else is tick.
yeah. Again, if you guys don't know, everyone else,
Zalin Z6 grams says thanks.
of course, everyone picked Tick except for Cosmic. How this works is essentially we help Piper to get all of the power cubes, and then we all run around in the bushes while they try to shoot at us, and whoever is the last Tick standing wins, essentially. So yeah, again, you can basically run any build you want on Tick, but don't attack once you're in the bushes. Or if you are going to attack, at least only use Last Hurrah, I guess. It feels like the only fair thing to me, I would say.
Cosmic Brawl says, I want stream snipe now.
Right. I'm sure,
Stefan
Cosmic.
Ivanov
I'm
S3X
sure.
Says you can use gadget to sabotage opponents.
Yeah.
Smiley
Okay.
face.
That's what I figured. 7-Eleven. I feel
Cosmic
like that's
Balls
fair,
says,
but
"Cause there's a delay."
Well-
ProFinW says winner equals Piper or chooses who is Piper.
okay. Yeah. That sounds like some good ground rules here, guys. We still got about 15 minutes, so we can have a few rounds of this if you guys want. All right. Do we have everyone in here? I think there's like
Stefan
7
Ivanov
people.
S3X
All right. Oh, we
says
got
anyone
8. Wow.
else or I ban bots.
I think that's everyone. I mean, 8 people is actually a lot. I'm surprised we had this many people at the end of the stream that actually want to. I kind of pulled Zambucha away from ranked, so hopefully he wasn't in the middle of anything. But yeah, again, this is the build I'm going with. You guys can basically go with anything you want. Again, you can help destroy the boxes at the start to get the power cubes to Piper, but please do not kill any of the other players with your tick mines. Bro, just seeing this many ticks in the match is actually kind of crazy, though. I think everyone understands how this game works, I hope. I remember when I first did it, and you guys just killed me immediately with tick heads. Anyway. Yeah, now we all just kind of run around. I do prefer this version with the teleporter, I must say, than having the Piper awkwardly have to walk in. Bro! Profin, why? You're not supposed to kill the Piper. Why? Bro, Profin is trolling for real today, man. What the heck?
Cosmic Brawl says YOO.
Cosmic, I feel like you've been cheated. We might have to run that again.
Stefan Ivanov
What the heck
S3X
was
says
that?
no loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying open mouth.
Profin's
crying open mouth, smile.
having too much fun. I concede from this match. I was gonna walk into the fog anyway. Oh my gosh. Guys, we...
ProFinW says tie it was Zambucha, not me.
Alright guys, if you say so. Alright, well let's just run it again. Let's just run it again. Ugh. Bro, that's like what happened to me the first time we tried this. You guys keep throwing your tick mines down and blow me up with like 5 tick heads instantly. Alright, I guess those two are battling it out for the last one standing. Oh, there they go. It looks like Scythe won whatever we're gonna call
Stefan
that.
Ivanov S3X says faster.
Yeah, we got about 14 minutes here, guys. I don't know if Scythe's still playing on a bit of a potato connection, but... Hang on.
Cosmic Brawl says ready up.
Okay, if that
Cosmic
doesn't...
Brawl says I am using Mecha Piper now, smiley face.
Don't kill her, Goo. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair sacrifice for Stefan Lovinov. If you kill Piper again, you're gonna get Goo sprayed until you stop existing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you got the Mecha Piper. Nice. I honestly could have bought all 3 variants, but then I would be bankrupt in gems, so I didn't do that. For some of the ticks, you're still picking up the cubes too. Alright, whatever. They'll probably still die in 1 hit anyway, but whatever. Bro, these ticks are wilding right now, man. I don't know. I'm the only one that... Oh my god! No! With the tick heads, why? Why? Sneaky plays. I'm gonna see if I can psych him out by picking up the cube. Bro, he survived 1 shot. I honestly feel the strategy is literally just walk as close to the...
_4 says instant karma.
Stefan Lovinov, you're trying to be a body shield for me. This is extra goofy. I don't know. How long until he gets another one of us though? Oh. Yeah. Did he get you? Did he get you, Scythe? Zambuch is still here. Yeah, looks. We're walking in unison.
Says, can I be the next Piper?
I think, how did we decide? I think Profin says like winner decides or something.
Just save _4 says, yay bro, killed me one more.
Bro, I gotta believe Cosmic actually isn't stream sniping. If he knew what we were doing right now. Oh, no!
Zelen Z 6 grams says, oh. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, GGS.
I got him to the teleport. I didn't even mean to.
Stepan Ivanov
Okay.
S3X says, I body protect.
Instant GG strategy. Teaming. It's just like regular showdown, Stefan Lovanov. Teaming for the win, right? Oh my gosh. Bro's amping up the difficulties, getting rid of the bushes. I got the jukes though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, yes sir. _4 says, Denko got
Almost,
armor.
almost, yeah, right?
He says, teamers pouting.
Almost won by default because the portal there, but did you say it was my turn to decide who gets to be Piper next, Profin, as the winner, or is it whoever wins gets to be Piper next? What did we decide on?
Cosmic Brawl says, Dane, you want Piper?
I mean, as long as you guys aren't gonna throw
Cosmic
10.
Brawl says,
All right. As long as you guys aren't gonna
Stepan
throw.
Ivanov S3X says, can I Piper?
Well, Stefan, let's have you be after. I think then. How about that? But it looks like we already decided winners. So as
Stepan
long as
Ivanov
you.
S3X says, or no, I
Oh, you don't want it.
I am
Okay.
okay.
I got the other Mecha Piper. Again, as long as you guys don't kill me with like 10 tick heads, we can sort of do something here. I actually prefer auto aimer over homemade recipe just to you know, get that extra knockback, but that's only if they're hiding up close. Ambush isn't really useful here, and I will say the one rule we have established is you generally don't pick vision gear. Not that it should really matter, but again, you should just be able to kill everyone in one hit
Broken
anyway.
W says, winner equals Piper. If no wanna, winner chooses someone else as Piper.
Oh, sweetie.
Alright, well again, as long as the rest of you guys are tick, again, whoever wins next, I guess, will be Piper, so. As long as you guys don't annihilate me in 2 seconds
Cosmic
like
Brawl
last time.
says, I'm a goo.
You gotta go, Cosmic? Or are you saying goo or go? I can't tell. You guys just like spamming goo in the chat, so. Wait, whoa, hey, whoa, Safe, what the heck is that? Get that out of here. What's Bro playing Shelly? Alright, I guess he gets some extra plot armor, as you guys put it. He might still.
6 grams says, there's a Shelly.
Yeah, he don't worry, Zealot. He might still die in one shot anyway, but we'll see if that actually helps him here. Again, as long as he doesn't like super me or something in 2 seconds, we should be fine. Don't worry about it. It's whatever. Ah! What did I get hit by? I didn't even see it. All right, here we go. Bro, is he about to blow someone else up? What is going on? You guys are trolling for real. Okay, I think you're all still alive somehow. Let's see what I can do here. Oh! Zambucha, that's rough. Okay. Bro, it's like wearing a blindfold. Bro, that's why I go with the auto aimer. If you get too close to try to get off the sneaky lesser damage, I'll just knock you back and make you regret it. Alright. But if that goes through the portal, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. You guys are going crazy. Bro, come on, me still? Why? Okay. Ooh! Ouch, Falcon. Okay. For someone hiding outside the arena, I feel like that's hacking. Oh, I still got that. I don't even know how. Bro's trying to go for the sneaky portal play off the gadget. Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3 says, lol.
Oh, so Scythe is trolling then. Okay. I was gonna say, who's waiting outside? Okay. I think Bro just wants to be Piper next. I think that was his strategy. No! Ooh, you're gonna pay for that. Add my super.
Just save _4 says, I was just bodyguard.
Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna get it? Woo! Alright, it looks like Cosmic gets it again then. Alright. Scythe is just forfeiting on the outside. I don't know what he's doing, but
Cosmic Brawl
Alright.
says yay. Profin W says rig.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know,
Underscore 4
Profin.
says no grief.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're still sticking with Tick then. I guess Cosmic
Safe
is gonna be
underscore
Piper
4
again.
Says why y'all kill me though.
I don't know. Are you really just trolling, Scythe? Like, I don't know if you're trying to just steal
Cosmic Brawl
Piper,
says
but
Causer Shelly.
yeah.
Safe underscore 4 says
I
this fun.
I thought the goal was just to kill everyone else as Piper. I didn't mean to upset your
Just
position
Safe
here,
underscore
but
4 says I was a bodyguard.
oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to do that, Scythe, would it not be a bad idea to pick Frank and just randomly run around instead? That could make things interesting.
I-72 says yo, can we play duo or knockout?
A die for I-72.
Just
I think
Safe
this is
underscore
your
4 says since y'all kill me, I'ma go on my villain arc.
Okay. Well, it says this is your first time on stream, I believe. Again, right now we're opening up to friendlies. Again, if you want to join us, just let me know in the comments here and we can get you in. We can have 9 people. We're currently playing Blind Piper, essentially.
Cosmic Brawl says safe why.
Bro's gooing right now. Alright, we probably only have time for maybe 1 or 2 more.
I-72 says ALR I think Ema watch for now.
Alright, let me ask in the chat here.
Cosmic Brawl says start. Stefan Ivanov S3X says who Piper.
I'm gonna ask if I can be Frank because I was already Piper and I don't want to accidentally win again. So, okay, I'll just randomly run around and soak up shots for you guys. I'll just have a little bit of fun here because I think that spices things up just a little bit too. Gotta go as King Frank, of course. I believe Cosmic is Piper again because he did technically win. So, all right, let me see what I can do here. So we're gonna go with Sponge. I'm just gonna have active noise canceling just to troll you guys, I guess. We'll go with the speed and shield. Alright, so we got Cosmic as Piper. Everyone else should be Tick. I'll just be Frank because why not? And again, if I somehow manage to survive to last, it won't count though. I'll be the random moving barricade. I want to see if people actually... Bro, what? We have... Where did we get... What? Bro, we have Rosa and El Primo. What is with these trolls, man? What the heck? Bro, they're stealing all the cubes. Okay, things ought to be real interesting this time. Is he just gonna go on I think Cosmic's flipping. He might want to kill him. I think he wants the cubes. Okay, it's definitely gonna be interesting this time because he might not even be able to one-shot kill. So,
Just safe
right.
underscore 4 says lol.
I don't know. This match is gonna get real goofy real fast. Oh my gosh! And the tick heads. No! You don't kill the Piper. Don't kill the Piper. Oh my gosh. Man, you guys are trolling for real right now, man. I think you guys are just mad Cosmic won twice. Or he got to beat Piper twice.
Just safe underscore 4 says why did y'all kill me sad?
So I think they wanted the cubes back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me sad too.
Yeah, we gave it a try. Again, I feel like the Frank thing actually does make things
Stefan Ivanov
interesting. But
S3X says let's be sad too.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, if Cosmic wants to run it again, we probably could. But I don't even do any damage with the noise canceling. What the heck?
Just safe underscore 4 says bro they wear like Gibbous tax cube.
What?
Zalin
Tax
Z 6
cube.
grams says fall.
All right. Who? I think it was
Stefan Ivanov
Profin.
S3X says me Piper POZ.
I think he's still gonna get me. Oh no! Alright, well, I mean, it was technically Profinolite, but let me ask Cosmic if he still wants to try that again, because that was a little ridiculous. Alright, I could go a few more.
_4 says last one.
I could go like
Zallen
2
Z6
more
grams
maybe.
says
I could go.
Cookie.
Yeah, everyone else is
Cosmic
supposed to be
Brawl
tick.
says
Come on, guys.
Profin, you go. Just safe _4 says everyone.
Okay,
tick.
let's have Profin, and then again, if everyone else.
I-72 says trophy push.
Oh, I have to end the stream soon anyway. Again, you're showing up a bit late to stream is all. Again, if you're asking any other time, I might consider it. I am trying to push more just up to Prestige 3 myself. Alright, okay, we do have Profin as Piper. Again, I'm only playing Frank
Stefan
to make
Ivanov
things
S3X
slightly more
says me
interesting.
after Profin.
Yeah, I think we can... No one else minds if Stefan Lovanov just takes Piper next round, right? I think that's fine.
Says if you win.
Well, yeah, just try to win harder, Stefan Lovanov, obviously. Just win more if you want it. Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says ready up mortal. Profin W says in a duel for 200 coins.
In a duel for 200 coins. Bro, why is Seth still playing as Rosa, though? Just don't steal all the cubes! we okay. Bro, we need Piper to get all the cubes. Seth keeps trying to steal all the cubes. No, don't kill Profit! Don't kill Profit!
Okay. Just safe _4 says lol.
But if you ask another time on stream, I might be able to accommodate that, but we just have to see what's going on.
Just
Oh
safe
my god.
_
No,
says I'm trying to help guys. Just safe _4 says why y'all keep killing me.
I want to see if anyone...
I-72 says ice.
I want to see if anyone actually tries to use the strategy of staying around me or not. To try and stay alive. I think it actually is Stefan Lovanov last, isn't it? They actually used the Frank strat.
GTG.
Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll just casually hit one of the ticks with my hammer to make it go a little faster. Oh no! Don't kill Frank! Actually, I do feel like the Frank thing does make this a little more interesting because it gives the Piper a little bit more of a chance while also both helping and harming the ticks.
Just safe _4 says AMAV Cofton if y'all get it muhaha ha 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 ha.
Alright, well Stefan Lovanov actually did get it though, so...
6 grams says why are they revealing me every time bro? Stefan Ivanov S3X says me Piper.
Zallen, I just randomly chose to smack you with the hammer. That's my bad, man. But I feel like that does make things more interesting, does it not? You have to kind of aware the Frank lurking around the bushes too. Besides the other ticks.
Zallen Z 6 grams says XD.
Alright, well we got Stefan Lovanov as Piper. I think we can run this as the last one, right? Again, I do have to get going, but I did want to at least give everyone a chance to get in if they wanted to. You won't pick Rosa. That's a win in my book, Scythe. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Cosmic offline.
Yeah, maybe... Oh, Cosmic City had to go. Okay. Well, I'll you can kick him then, Stefan Lovanov. I was about to, but it doesn't have... I don't have the privilege. Don't forget to ban the bot as well, though. Alright, there we go. We should be good. Oh, wait, someone subscribed. I was about to say, why is that so loud? I thought that was someone emoting in game. So, okay, we're up to 27. Wait, how many subscribers did we gain? Like 6 today? We're only like 24 away from being able to guaranteed give away the Brawl Pass next season then. That's awesome. We should hopefully be able to get it in time. We still got at least like a week left. Alright. Oh my god, Scythe, come on.
W says 6 or 7.
Bro, whoa! Bro, no. Wait, hang on. The only one playing Tick here is Falcon. What the heck? I guess you're gonna have your work cut out here for you, Stefan Lovanov. What in the heck? Yeah, 6 or 7, something like that. Profin. Oh my gosh. What is this mess? Alright, guys, we're gonna have to run this back one more time. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this? You guys are trolling so much today. Bro's got the iron heart.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, bro, but for real, please everyone tick.
Stefan Lovnov, they're trolling so hard, man. I loaded into the match and I almost had a heart attack. What am I looking at? Okay. Can we actually get everyone else to pick tick this time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can run it just one more time here. Just one more time. Maybe you guys are trying to find a tricky way to extend the stream here, but come on, let's take it seriously at least, please. All right. Goofy Piper matchup. Okay. We still got some people in the match. I don't even know what they're doing. I could spectate, but I don't want to. We still got half the players in the match right now. If you don't pick tick, I will go all over. Profan, that's awfully epic coming from you, Mr. Mortis, man. Okay. Profan, have you been... I know you said you've been playing Moko a lot. Have you been keeping up on the Mortis grind is my question, though. Also, have they updated Moko yet? Because I still haven't watched the gosh darn Mocom, and I have no idea. I feel like I'm gonna have to spectate. What is going on here? 25 cubes! Safe as Mortis. What in the heck is happening? I don't even think Zambucha can win this. 25 cube Mortis. 20,000 health.
More important than Mortis push.
I mean, if you say so, Profan. I haven't seen how they updated it yet, though, so maybe you're right. I don't know, though. Bro's about to kill him with like one super.
Because Moko tastes better than Mortis.
Tastes better? Well, you guys are trolling so hard today. Alright.
Just safe _4 says okay, no toll.
Yeah, please no trolling, guys. Can we have one? Can we have one match here for Stefan Lovnov before we head off the stream, like a regular match, perhaps? just one more, and then you guys can do whatever you want. Okay.
Grams says fine.
Okay.
Stefan
Okay. Thank you.
Ivanov S3X says yes, safe. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes, safe.
Bro's trying to get the point across. I don't think Bro's picked tick a single time here, actually. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes, safe. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes, safe. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes, safe.
Okay. Let's see if we actually got him to. Did he actually do it this time? Okay, thank you guys. Okay, actually, we actually have a normal round this time. Okay. As long as you guys don't like kill Piper 2 seconds. I mean, I guess you guys technically could kill me and it wouldn't really matter all that much. But every time you shoot, keep in mind you are revealing your location. Ouch. Profan got shreked. Does bro actually know I'm running in a circle? Gosh darn it. He got me good, man. He got me good. Okay. I don't know if that's stream sniping or he actually has like vision gear on, but he got me.
Profan W says Stefan duel me.
Duel. Well, maybe off stream, guys. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. What did it say for like after school at the park, right? Hang on. Let me get back as spectator.
Just safe _4 says let's go.
Alright.
Just safe _4 says one more please.
Okay, between one
Broken
more.
W says duel for 200 Illuma coins.
How about, can we get Scythe as Piper? How about that? I feel like that's
Just safe _4 says pick tick.
I'll pick Tick if you pick Piper. How about that, Scythe? I'll actually pick Tick if you pick Piper. Can we get Siphon as Piper? I feel like that's only fair after he keeps picking all the weird brawlers. I'll do one more if Scythe's willing to play as Piper. Zambucha's got the strats here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says gamble 1.
I mean, I haven't heard him say no, so I'll do one more if we can assume Scythe is Piper.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I got Vision Deer BTW.
Okay, I was about to say, like, how'd you know I stopped right there, man? You either had the luckiest shot ever, or... Alright. One more with Scythe as Piper. I will play Tick this time. I will play Tick, but I'll be very surprised if I win again. Okay. I think you guys just want to see the gold Tick skin, so... Let's see how well Scythe performs as Piper here. You know, I've been thinking what might make this slightly more interesting too is if instead of Piper, they ended up picking Belle. Because then they could do a tricky bounce shot every now and then, perhaps. But maybe we could try that a different time. Oh my god!
Says Profin, let's duel.
Zambucha! Okay, well Zambucha did win, to be fair. But I don't think he's watching stream right now, so he's not gonna know. Now I just kind of feel bad, but he got gooed on. Okay. Okay. I mean, he already won anyway, so I think we're good. I think we're good. He'll understand. I don't even know if he is watching stream. He just randomly kind of came in, so. Bro, I don't think that's a very good hiding place. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the middle there with Piper. Oh boy. Bro's about to get wrecked if he's just sitting there. I don't know what he's go. Okay, well that's a strategy. Okay. Ouch. Bro, I think he hit Profit trying to get me. Okay. Oh boy. That auto aimer's scary. Actually, I guess the short get is called auto aimer, right? I forget what the actual one that auto aims is called though. No. Okay. The strats are real, guys. You know what it is? I'm just gonna say it.
Zalin Z 6 grams says fall.
I think it's the fact that the gold skin blends in with the gold bushes. I think that's what it is. I think that's my advantage here. Oh no! I don't know if he's running vision. I don't think he is. Okay. Oh. Bro, how much health did I have there? I think the one cube I picked up actually just saved me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I did not think I was gonna get that again. Okay. Tick Shuki spray. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. GG's, man. GG's. Okay. Okay, we should definitely try that with Belle sometime, though. I think that would actually be really interesting.
4 says GG.
GG's safe.
Profin W
GG's,
says
guys.
Stefan should HVE 1.
I mean, it was close. It's because I'm a yellow gold tick wearer. It blends in with the bushes too well. Why is there no gold tick pin or silver tick pin? That's what they need to add to the game. Gold and silver pins. It could literally just be the same as the...
S3X says sad face.
It could literally just be the same as the regular, but yellow or silver or whatever. But all right, I should probably get going here, guys. Again, I do want to get today's video out a bit sooner, and I want to make a short for you guys today too. Actually, probably two, because you guys got to see that crazy Shelly play that I did earlier. Is absolutely insane.
Says, can I do one more? _4 says please.
Maybe one more where I don't win.
4 says last one.
Okay, but Scythe, can I be someone other than Tick?
S3X says one.
One more, but I want Scythe to pick who I play as other than Tick. That is my qualm here. If Scythe picks a different brawler than Tick for me to play, I'll do one more, but absolutely the final one. I don't want to go much further.
_4 says cuz Zom pick Piper.
Yeah, that's I
Stefan
see.
Ivanov S3X says last one.
All right, one
Just
more.
say _4 says yes you can.
All right, but who should I play as then, Scythe? Which brawler?
ProfinW says
Spike.
Just safe
Pick Shelly.
_4 says pick Shelly.
All right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me Bell.
I was gonna say
Just safe
I don't have
_4 says, or a
gold
huge tank.
or a huge
ProfinW
tank.
says a pike for Actus AGD get.
Who's a huge tank? I mean, I was already playing Frank. I could play. I'm trying to think who would make things interesting
Stefan Ivanov
here.
S3X says who Piper.
Oh, you know what would be really interesting? What if I play Meeple? Stefan Ivanov looks like it's going to be Scythe again. He wants to do one more just because Zambucha accidentally picked Piper as well, so we can have a full set here. Oh, I could play Daryl and randomly shoot off the rolling or recoiling rotator here. I thought that ought to make things interesting. Yeah, that should make things pretty interesting, I think. Actually, let me go with this build. This ought to make things really interesting. Again, Scythe, if you wanted to try Bell too, I think we could do that if you wanted to. It's up to you if you want to go with Piper or Bell again. Because with Piper, you have the auto-aim shot that can sometimes hit a little easier, but with Bell, you can just bounce off of walls and get some crazy shot in. I don't know. But I feel like that could be interesting too. Have we never tried that on stream? I don't think so. I feel like that's an interesting shout out, right? As long as you guys don't mind. I can't really think of any other interesting
Zambucha
snipers to
says
play. Zambucha, you did win, but Scythe was asking to play Piper. That's why we kind of annihilated you in 2 seconds. Because I didn't have much time left to play, and Scythe already asked. I didn't know if you wanted to or not.
Zambucha
So.
says, where is that bald head?
Bald head. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna play Daryl. He'll randomly shoot off the recoiling rotator, see if I can
Zambucha says
reveal
hey.
some people. So
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, look in chat. ProfinW says, don't open chat.
I open the chat.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
Bald.
the team.
Guys, I've been balding for years. I don't know where you guys have been. Don't even worry about it. But seriously, I might go bald in like my 40s. I have no idea. We'll see. I have to wear these luscious locks while I still can.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
Alright.
scroll back.
Zambucha's gonna run it as Bell this time. Oh, well, they were already in. Alright, I feel like this would be pretty interesting. Zambucha's Piper. What if they both play in the middle, though? What if they both play in the middle?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, and see the whole chat.
Oh man, we already wait, whoa, hey, whoa. Why is bro playing as Mo? What the heck? What is that? Bro's trying to get a strategical advantage with most small hitbox. What the heck?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, they kill me sad face.
Stefan Ivanov,
Ram says XD.
I just don't think we can get a solid match here. I don't know why. People just like trolling too much. It looks like they're just both gonna play in the middle. I don't know. I guess we could do that. we'll have to go on without you here, Stefan Lovenov.
IGTG by 3E.
All right, you gotta go anyway. Well, again, I appreciate you, Stefan Lovenov. Oh, I forgot about the bouncing shots too. That makes it really interesting with Bell, because people can't stand near each other really either without revealing. Yeah, Bell's a really interesting choice for this map, I think. I'm so done for. I don't know if he's running the vision again, but we'll see. I think Daryl's a fine pick, because I could just troll a little bit without actually killing people. Oh man, I'm one shot away. Profin's just not even in it, man. Profin's trying for something sneaky here. Bro, no way he's predicting that, man. I wonder if he's even running the, if he's even running
Zambuja says brother.
I wonder if Scythe is even running the wall bounce gadget. There's no way he's running the bear traps, right? I don't think I've seen him use it yet. Ouch! Gosh darn it. Bro, it's between me and the rat. None of us are even... Bro, none of us are even playing Tick at the end here. Oh my gosh.
Zalin Z6 grams says no.
Alright.
Zalin Z6 grams says XDDD.
Alright, well... since Stefan Lovenov left, we don't even have the map anymore, so I think we have to call it there. Unless one of you guys even had the map, but... Again, scroll up. What are you guys trying to say? What are you guys trying to tell me? I did not shave my head on stream. Oh my god.
Just safe _4 says this fun.
Bro, that was you Big Nub's suggestion. Why do you guys all want me to shave my head? I swear I wouldn't look that good bald. I don't even think that'd be flattering on me. I'm not like muscular enough to pull that off yet. Alright.
Zambucha says I am gonna go guys to play some ranked. See y'all.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it, guys. Again, I really shouldn't be going much past 3:30. It's been an extra 20 minutes for Pete's sake. But again, I really appreciate you guys. I thought it was a lot of fun. A lot less stressful than ranked. I will try to get out 2 extra short clips today if I can. Should be kind of nice. Just because the stream was a bit shorter than I wanted to.
Zalin Z6 grams says W stream.
Again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and showing up and playing on stream as well. Makes things a bit more interesting and a little more fun. But other than that, I do have some stuff to do. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and let's see how far I can take this, guys.